What's up? What's going to help me to Masters? What's gonna help you to Masters? Probably Sogaleo. I think Sogaleo's pretty good. That's my honest daughterino. My honest daughterino cappuccino. But yeah, it's it's 9:30 on the East Coast, afternoon on the Western Coast. Oh no, wait, Eastern Coast. But yeah, Orista Volley will also help. This is true. Just chilling for just shiny. Nah, Lucario, you could have been. Oh, it's a new. I'll take it. Just wish it was the Charizard, cause like that's the one. But I'll be opening these packs for a long time, unfortunately, cause I don't have no balls. I have no golden ball at Chinos, so that's where I'm at. But shout out Lucario. Shout out Lucario. Yo, from Ireland. That's so fucking cool. What's up, dude? I have to stream early because I coach all evening. Which also... Okay, so let me message the guy. Jay Klein. Hey, I added you due to your coaching app, and then my World's Prep got really busy. If coaching is something you are still looking for, I'd like to schedule a time. Boom. Sent my message. Yo, what's good? Yo, can we get a shout out to Sylar? Sylar's playing currently in top 100 using Sogaleo Shinotic. So really, really good shit to you, dude. I'm 12-14 for event drops. Need Ultra and Dustmane second copy. Damn, that's nice. I haven't opened any of my packs yet. Have you done some of the event? Yes, I have, which is what I'm gonna open right now. This is like, I don't do events usually. I do it like slowly unless there's like an art that I want, because most of the cards usually suck. But the cards don't suck this time. I made top 100 for the first time last night. Yo, shout out to Roll Call of the Kitten variety. So which is the broken Necrozma? I think the Dawn Wings is really good, Elias. I think Necrozma's the really good one. I was about to watch a movie. Ooh, what movie? Tell me, Default, because I need some movie suggestions. Actually, I've been wanting to watch... What's the robot movie? I'm going to make... They need an open all feature. Agree. Yeah, Wild Robots. I'm going to make Eugen watch that. I've been running a Rampardos Rockruff. Yeah, Rampardos is just a good card. Oh, I need these cards. This is the Aura Farm. Yo! Hold up. Did I see that correctly? No. The tower? there's no... there's no universe where you need to be cutting them towers like that. Calm down. I don't care if you from a different dimension. Shout out Blake. Kage has a really bad joke about how Citrus used to heal 30 and Patcher used to Citrus or something. Banned. Blake, banned. Bro, what is this? You don't need... There's literally no situation where you need to chop down the first tower. Aura farming ass card, bro. I'm sorry, I got a tweet about this card. This is like the most aura farming card. How to get Dawn Wings? You gotta play the event. Play the event, beat the NPC. Play the event, beat the NPC. I just think there's no situation where you need to be doing all this. I pulled 6 of each in Necrozma and only 1 Bosevian. What is that luck? That's actually pretty insane. The Sakuna Pokemon can't hurt you. Like, what the hell is it doing all of that for? There's no universe where you need to do all that. Okay, we got 1 Necrozma. Yeah, you can share the deck on Limitless. Like, there's a copy link when you're creating a deck builder. What does the people use with Blacephalon again? People use Silverly. So any phrase, INA57 bot, what do you want me to say? I should probably add a text prompt to that one. How do you play this game with mouse and keyboard? Emulatorino. Babagino. Ooh, okay, we got 1. We got 1. Watching from YouTube today because Twitch is blocked at work. Why would they block Twitch at work? Who do they hate? Why would they block Twitch and not YouTube? Okay, I feel like YouTube is more distracting. Right? Agree? Do you like Blacephalon or Soul deck after? I like both decks. I just had a really, really bad run with the Soul Galeo deck. Yeah, Silverly Blacephalon's good. It's the rank 1 deck right now. I was gonna make that my morning video, but then this event popped up and I wanted to talk about this. I wonder how many extra Necrozma we see today, and how I think I'll see a grand total of 0. But I do think we'll see the other Necrozmas eventually. Because I think the Duskmane is good as, like, even in, like, Shinotic decks. And then I think that the, these are all, like, okay, I want the Kartanas, because I guess people use YouTube to do their jobs. True. Does your job specifically use YouTube to do their job? I guess you can sometimes look up a tutorial. I feel like I don't know. I just like something had to happen at work for Twitch specifically to be banned. Like, you think like maybe like one of the managers was caught like with a hot tub stream on, and they were like, "What in tarnation is this?" Wee, Ultra Necrozma. Would you be interested in playing? I thought it would be. I have the deck, Riken. I played it actually quite a bit on my own. Yeah, crazy how at any given time Necrozma has a 1 in 4 chance of getting. I have an image on my phone of the Ultra Necrozma guy bricking Luzamine. Luzamine gave 2 metal energy, and it had 3 metal energy attached. And I'm like, yep, this card sucks. This card is so bad. Get this off my screen. Got 1 Ultra Necrozma. That's somewhere. Don't look at the fact that I just got 2 back to back. I didn't play it on stream, but I played it off stream. Look, I even show you Riken. I have the solo battle stream. Not yet. I got the Dawnwing one on your first pack. Hell yeah. I want the aura farming guy. I think it's one of them. Let me find it. I'll know which one it is off of just vibes. I think it's this one. No, this is the Silverly one. think I might have deleted it because I got pissed off. Let me see. Okay, I guess I deleted it, but I had the list. It was one Puku, 2 Ori, 2 Gren, 1 Giratina is what I played. The effect is broken, but the moves suck. Like, okay, in the YouTube chat, Robbie himself said, "Crazy to me at any given time, Necrozma has a 1 in 4 chance of getting online in curve." Right? That's like everyone. By the way, Rocky Helmet is OP in that deck. I know. That's why the deck I'm using today, right now, is probably the deck I shouldn't be bringing into that. Betchman, thank you for the follow. But I'm using this to start stream off. I might end up switching off to a different deck after. Jody, what's it like being a super? I'm not a super genius. Meta full of new Seagun decks. So is this your deck list, Kizuru? Beast Wall plus Giant Leaf Cape is cute. I prefer blue. I think blue is still better. But yeah, no, this deck has like everything that you want. As you can see, I'm looking at this version. As you can see, it looks almost exactly like the version that I'm running. Blue is a supporter though. I mean, that's true. But Beast Wall has like a really hard condition. And it's only good against Charizard. So that's the issue. But yeah. Jody, my girl's watching the stream. Don't brick. Oh my gosh, for Yadnik, if we brick, we're gonna have to. I don't know what the correlation is, but you can still one turn with Cape or Ultra Roll with Celesteela. True. I think Cape is really good. Do you think 2 Cortana, 1 Pharaoh is better than 1 Cortana, 2 Pharaoh? I think it just depends on what the meta is at right now. I think I talked about it in my Buzzwell video. I think the thing about this deck is that it's super, super customizable. What do you think of 1 Cortana, 1 Pharaoh? I think that's good as well. I think the deck is just extremely customizable. And you should choose what fits you. Air Pheromosa. Oh, okay. Okay. Haven't played this deck in a minute. Fuck, I have 2 of them, bro. Okay, Leaf Cape doesn't really matter. Jump Blues, cool. We got the Rocky Helmet. Do I want a Pokeball first or Professors? I have a 1 2/3 chance of getting Cortana. I think this is fine. Oh, I thought I was playing Sabrina. Oh, I guess my deck list hasn't updated. Oh, it was a 2. Oh my god, this is awful. This is actually awful. Holy shit. Holy crap. I thought I added Sabrina. You can attach the Celesteela. I think I had to beat them with 2 Buzzwolves, so I'm not going to attach the Celesteela. Because in the time that I attach the Celesteela, I can just attack with Buzzwole, is my current thought. They have 1 card left. Okay. Okay, I have to lose a main. Okay, this is a very clear way we're beating my opponent. It's a very clear way. I wanted Sabrina. I thought that I'd switch to Sabrina. Also, what's good, Han? How you doing? Okay, they are evolving already, which is fine. Actually, I think this is so fine. Because I literally have... That's a lot of health. Holy shit. They're going to pierce the pain. It's like whatever, kind of. I do think I want an Erica here, though. I do think I want an Erica. Actually, I don't think Erica adds much. Let me think. I deal 120. 120. They're at 60. Yeah. I'm going to Erica so that I don't get hoed. Yeah, I think this is fine. Big beat. Big beat! Boom! 120! Why no attack? Because I forget that I can attack with punch. Hope that helps. Yo, Jacob. Damn, we ran into Marcos. Alright. The real answer is card gamers don't read. I feel like my response is like the most real. Anyway, I only lose if my opponent like fucking is a god. So let's see. Like the odds that my opponent wins right now are pretty low, but they're not 0. So let's see what happens. Lose, I mean. Anyway, big beat. Big schloppin' toppin'. You know what I should have done? Fuck, I realized what I should have done. I'm dumb. I could have attacked with Kartana and then Mars them. Okay, I realized what I was supposed to do. See, we're all realizing better ways to play the damn game. But then they could have Marsed me if I topped them, so like it's fine. Anyway. We're on a 4-win streak. Cause yeah, I played a little on my way to get some coffee. If you want them, I said what I said. Chat. Anyway, I thought I edited my deck. Okay, I did edit my deck. Oh, I edited my deck on my phone, so it didn't update. I don't like Repel right now. It was like an oat shaken espresso type shit. Vanilla, yada, yada, yada. It had so many words, so you know when it has so many words, you know it's going to be good. That's essentially what happened. It had so many words, I'm like, yo, this shit hits. Alright, chat. I'm going to let you guys decide. Do I add Sabrina? I just removed Repel. Do I add Sabrina? Or do I add another Luzamine? Do I add Sabrina or another Luzamine? The card I just took out was Repel. Was it a Horchata? I wish it was a Horchata. Sabrina Babagina. Why? Normal cap is better because you can put it on freaking Celesteela. We got 3 Luzamines on the YouTube side. 2 Sabrinas. 3 Sabrinas. Some lookers. You guys aren't funny. I will look myself in the mirror. Have you tried Luzamine Cappuccino? Have you tried Naganando Nihilego? Looker goated. Whichever one you have the full art for, you know, I can't argue with that one. I do have the full art for Sabrina. I think the thing is that one Luzamine is good enough, but I do want to see 2. The thing is, I want like a Repel / Sabrina at the same time. It's really fucking hard. It's really hard to figure out what you want. Because it's to add a second Luzamine, it's replacing Guzma or it's replacing Sabrina to add Luzma. But it's not an easy decision to make. Celestic Talent Elder, well, there are wrong decisions to make. Remove the cape? No, the cape is too good. It allows me to live shit like Blacephalon. Double Erica, there's a lot. No, see, remove one helm. See, there's so many people. Like, I think that is losing me not a card you want to see every game, or is the plan to not get KO'd? I think double helmet is great right now. I want to see double helmet. That's the issue. Because I want to put it onto a Kartana. That's my answer to Charizard, bro. You just attack it twice. Why no Leaf Cape? Because you can't put a Leaf Cape on to the Pokemon. You can't put a Leaf Cape onto Celesteela. Makes sense? Put in 3 Pokeballs? Shit, I wish I could put in 3 Pokeballs. Sabina, because it's easier to make a judgment call to drop it rather than having 2 Luzamine, which is a harder draw. Just real. Right? I made the Buzzwole video to talk about how difficult it is to build the deck, right? Is Guzma better than Sabrina though, right? Like that's like the question, right, that we're all having. I think that as the game goes on, you'll get the Luzamine by the time you need it, but the Sab, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Sabrina does give you outs. Feels like every new deck is made to kill Buzzwole because I think it's the best deck in the format, which makes sense. I think Sabrina's just too good in this meta. That's what I'm saying. You know you're going to win everything when Jody puts card effects. Oh no, I think that this deck is worth putting card effects on. Go double lose. We'll figure it out. We're going to keep playing, and when I feel like I want double lose, we can make fun of me. If I draw a Sabrina and I desperately wish it was a Luzamine, you guys can clown on me. Right? Early Sabrina does hurt. I knew. What are your thoughts on the Shin? It's good. Okay, playing a fire deck. Let's see which deck it is. Babachina Gabagina. It is the Charmander Shiet, of course. Favorite anime? I don't know anymore. Cause so for me, I stopped watching anime like heavily after 2017. So my anime tastes are very stuck. I remember like I loved Monogatari when I was watching it, right? But I feel like I can't watch Monogatari again anymore. I like Madoka. I like Steins Gate, right? Alright, this is going to be an example of where the Rocky is kind of goated. So your tastes are goated. I like One Piece. One Piece is great. I tried the guy. It's not going to lie, it sucked ass. What did you play into? Tell me the matches that you played into. Because I think it's good into certain decks, right? It's not going to be like broken. But I'm curious. What deck do you recommend for low Ultra Ball? The same decks I would recommend for Master Ball. Just remember that you're going to be playing a lot of games. Please switch to shown deck with the current deck. Bro, it's 1 card difference! It's 1 card difference! Literally unwatchable. Bro, they always have some old bullshit. Flip them coins. Youch! I mean, I just lose to Charizard, which kind of sucks. But, like, if I draw another... Right, I've hit this Char a lot. They're going to Gladion here. But this is fine. I've done the math. It's going to die. Right, this is why I'm using Rocky Helmet, chat. Legitimate reason to use Rocky Helmet. The Silvally is, like, literally left on if they have fucking Charizard. They have fucking Charizard. There's no justice. There is no justice. Cyrus? Hold up, yo, low-key Cyrus? Low-kee Cyrus? Low-key Cyrus? Draw! Oh! Wee! Ahaha! 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 Lily top deck? Not thanks. Stop. I rebuke the evilness in your heart for ever suggesting that. How dare you? This is why we run Buzzwole into Zard. I just think that the deck has like playable options into everything. That's what I love about this deck. Like genuinely, I feel like I can do whatever. I can kind of freestyle it. I can do tricks on it, you know? Anyway, we're gonna big beat. I think he should have hit the Zard in hand. Agreed. Agreed. I swear to God. I swear to God. Do not piss me off. Okay, GG's. Trickino to Buzzino. How'd you get the octopus profile picture? You mean Nihilego? So let me change. We're 5-0 as far as we're concerned right now. No, you're fine. Octopus profile pic is great. It's just you collect 5 of them. Collect 5 octopus. It's the same way that you get like the older icons and stuff. I know a girl who's obsessed with jellyfish. So I'm using the profile picture because of them. It reminded me of them. Are there any Shinatic decks besides Solgaleo? You can do Arceus Crobat, I guess. Is this in what way? Like they love going to the aquarium. Is the girl Ha Yunjin from Les Seraphim? I don't know what that is. Is that a K-pop group? Actually, obviously it's a K-pop group. That's a fucking dumb question. Also, Cortana's low-key woted right now. They call Cortana the woat. Right? Because you can do 40, 40, 30. Oh, yo, Sabrina Babachina? Pull up? Never mind. No Sabrina Babachina. Okay. We're going to Professor's research into... whatchamacallit? Damn, another Cortana? Shit. The promo cards come out when? They're already out, bro. Do I play the Rocky here? Like, low-key, yeah? Low-key, yeah? Low-key, no, actually. Because I need... Why no aura farming Cortana? Because I haven't switched it out yet. They're showing cards. F? Did my stream brick or something? Why is YouTube chat saying F? I looked away for a moment. Oh, I lost 50 points trying to Dawn Wing. Oh my god! Oh my god, someone just lost a lot of points. Don't try this at home type shit. Oh, it lagged for some. Okay. I think I misplaced the Rocky helmet. I think that was a bad Rocky helmet place. But it's like what it is. Okay, they have Rampardos, so they're not even... We're gonna go 1 for 2. Yeah, 0 value Rocky. That was a really bad Rocky placement. It's okay though. Cause if I get Sabrina, I'm gonna be low-key woted. With no Rocky, Kartana wouldn't kill her? Good, would kill her. Hello? Don't trace the memories of we could us used to be just us used to be everyone uses me. How did you get so dead? But now I am wilted, I still like you. He hit with the Kartana thrice, yeah. I would have won if I hit the I'm stupid. Wait, cool. I think I just go for the tie here, right? You won Cape Buzz and attack? No. I don't necessarily win. I think that the idea that I won is a gross overstatement. They can still tie. This is why I needed Rocky. They still they need a fossil. So what they need to do is they need a fossil. They have 5 cards in the deck. They need fossil. Under your dewy skin, how did you get so thin? My head down. If you have Rocky, you lose to red though. No, that's not how that works. Oh, well, I have Sabrina. So woohoo! Woohoo! +1 to Sabrina. All of you guys who said, is to keep me safe. Woohoo! I said Lucamine low key. Sabrina better than Repel. Sabrina better than Repel. Spread the word. The British are coming. Low key. Does Blissively lose to Buzzwole, or am I just bad? You need to attach a Rocky helmet. How do you tie? If we both lose by points, but we still have bench. That's how you tie. He played it too early. Yes and no. He did play it too early, but like I could have Marsed. Like if I drew Mars, then it would have been like a little bit awkward. He should have discarded it. No, he was playing it for the tie. He was playing it for the tie at worst. All right. When we sing that Necrozma EX climb, never. If you tie by points, the one-way bench wins. Yes, because that in the TCG that counts as winning twice. You won by points and you won by them having no bench. However, if you do not win by points in bench, right? Like, you guys get what I'm trying to say? You either win by points or you win by bench in this game, right? And that's 2 wins versus 1 win. Is Ultra Necrozma really that ass? I mean, what is the score in Master? Well, we're currently 6-0. That is the score. Oh, whoa. What is this deck? Interesting. Interesting? Stoutland? I think our card's bad. Okay. Looks like they're both bricking. I don't think I've bricked. I have everything on my board. I have literally my entire life ahead of me right now. Hmm. Let me think. How do I win this? I think it's just this and pass. I guess I can lose. I mean, I tried Jody's Blacephalon deck last night on stream and went 10-3. Hello. I guess I could have held it, but I think it's fine. I think not holding is just as fine here. Iono, shuffle the hand, sure. We get Research and Rocky. That's lit. Okay. Are they gonna switch? They're gonna just attack. If they have everything, it's gonna be on bullshit, chat. I have Sabrina. What is Sabrina useful for? If they have Cyrus, I just lose. If they have Cyrus, I just lose. But that's okay. I have to Cyrus. I mean Sabrina. Right, I think just getting rid of this Pokemon is good. New Gallade video tomorrow to talk about the deck that hasn't changed at all. New Gallade video where we talk about the same deck. What has changed in Gallade? Nothing. They've drawn like everything, bro. It's kind of pissing me off. If I can Mars them, it'd be nice, but I think I'm cooked. Let's see what happens. This is 20. My goal here is to force a tie at worst. No Sabrina or Lily, we win, true, but that's like very unlikely. Why aren't you using the 1-point Necros unironically though? I've made a video about them, unironically. Yeah, they have Cyrus Juju's. Yeah, it's okay to lose. Thank you, Yoshis. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. How are you doing? It's also really early for you. Because I know you're like an evening streamer, right? So I assume that you're like, my headcanon is you're employed as hell. Do you have any recommendations for an Alakazam deck? Play it with... Is it just still the same thing as Gallade, but worse? Headcanon could not be wrong. I'm unemployed as hell. Hell yeah! Hey, look. Matzy, I like to think that my viewers are employed. Please don't throw the E word so casually. Tilly made an interesting vid. I rank every meta. I wanted to do that eventually. But it's cool that he did that. If he did that recently, I'm not going to make a video on it anytime soon. But I think it's cool that he did that. Jody, how do you deal with Solgaleo's Shinotic deck? How do I deal with it? I just pretend that it doesn't exist and it doesn't hurt me. Man, you look like that. Well, they haven't played anything yet. I'm kind of concerned. I want to Mars them, but I'm not going to Mars them because they haven't played anything yet. But I'll Mars them next turn. Sounds good, chat? I'll Mars them next turn. Yep, there we go. Now I'll Mars them. So now they have 8 cards in hand. They're going to Rocky Helmet. Cute. Okay, but they haven't played anything. So I don't think I'm supposed to Mars them, chat. Now I'm actually kind of concerned. Also, Snoopy! Resubscrino for 22 months. That's almost 2 years. That's kind of freaky. That's scary, actually. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I guess now I can Mars them. Lo-fi beats to Mars to. I just realized something, chat. I realized something a little bit goofy. I can't big beat this turn. I also put the Buzzwole down. Making that paper all day, listening. I should have put the Rocky. They have red, cute. And Silvally. Oh shit! Holy shit! What's the point of Marsing people in this economy? What's the point of Marsing people? L Mars, L plus ratio plus Martio. I guess you don't need to sell us now. That's true. I think I just have to take the hit. Because I can get Luzamine and win. I feel you about the red cards Mars sending their hand out just for them. And last of his like it's so ah. And they got Blacephalon. Oh my god, they're gonna get it by the time I got it. I'll be good. Get with the. This is why we need a hand scope Mars combo. Yes, definitely. I swear I'm walking into a leaf, but like it's like whatever, bro. I don't really have a choice. I stopped watching Hoog. I mean Hoog is funny. I think that's like why you watch his content, right? Especially the red card Mars stuff. I think it's funny. Watch him lose. I mean, they do have enough to lose. I mean, right? They have one in grave. Yep. Whew. Low Luzamine or Leaf. He's funny sometimes, but he can't control his. I've heard the stories. PCL. Okay. This means that this is going to be able to. Yep. Alright, well, this is just. If they have lose, I lose. Sounds good, chat? If they have lose, I lose. So no pressure. Hoog hates his viewers. Hoog banned me for saying I think lose as Rampardos because of my opponent's red Mars. Like, I don't know, man. I think that as a content creator, you create the community that you want, right? And he doesn't want you guys to believe in Mars. And I think he's entitled to that, right? Not everyone's entitled to things, but I got the little M raid still. Thank you very much. Hope that your stream is good. How are you? Were you playing Pokemon Pocket with your life on the line? Because I certainly am. I certainly am, and I'm about to win. Thank you, thank you. Does the M in little m stand for Mars? Chat wants to know. Thank you, I am. I'm chilling right now. No, it doesn't stand for Mars. Exactly what Dom the Dude said. That's my exact opinion. I think every Pocket content creator provides something different, right? I think, and I think that's the beautiful part. But yo, tell me what you were streaming, We need a Hoog ban support group. It sounds like a lot of you guys get banned. At a certain point, who's the problem? But no, I think, Pocket versus Duel. Here's my thoughts. I think that every content creator is cool. Yeah, take off. Bye, M. Every like Spraggles, has like really solid all around content, right? Then we have people like Godsley and Zatumi who give a lot of like just like Spraggles give spicy decks, gives really spicy and cool decks, have really good production value, right? You have like people like me, Tilly, like Pocket Mads, right? TCG MST, who give you like the sweaty people. Then you have the vibers, right? You have the Yoshi's Yums, the Pocket Sewers. You have the Nick Pockets of the world. You have the Hoogs, right? I think that like it's good to diversify, right? It's good. When are you gonna do the Spraggles face? Soon. And this is the thing, as a viewer, you have the option to watch DEI streamers crazy. Shut the fuck up. So yeah, you guys have the power to watch what you want to watch. Therefore, you should watch what the content creators that you want to watch. Right? No one's putting a gun to your head and telling you to fucking watch, I don't know. Yeah. I think like that the Spraggles and Godsley thumbnails get me every time. They're so good. I think my thought is like if like I'm here because I like your content. Oh yeah. Hoog's duck face thumbnails just y'all are hate watching. I only watch Japanese sweats and Jody because I'm a tryhard. True. You're the goat. That's your niche. Me. Oh, Silvali in the back. Interesting. What? How do I feel about this? Because they're going to evolve, right? And attack. Do they have Leaf in this deck? I don't think so. No. Wait, how much health is this? 40? 40 plus 40. It gets how much health? It gets 30 health. 40 will be 70. Yeah, we're going to Sabrina. Open shirt, open mind. Shit, I be playing Pokemon Pocket. Let's not. Actually, I'm not gonna say words. I'm not gonna. Who else playing Pokemon Pocket with their hands in their pants for real? Jeff, blah blah blah. Hey, okay, I'm gonna say right now, straight up, chat. I'm gonna say right now, I genuinely do not care about your opinions on Hoog, but this is the warning to not trash talk Hoog. That is all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Whew. No, you guys are good. I just think that there's space for everyone, right? I think that if you do not like his content, I think that's fine. I think that's fine, right? But yeah. No, you can talk about them, but I just think like I don't like. I think that your chat reflects you sometimes. And I'm not a hater. Okay, there's a lot of things I hate, but I'm not a hater like that, you know? So I would rather not hate on stuff like this, right? I think that there are other things worth hating. What do you hate? I hate bad decks. Yeah. No, you're fine. I'm just gonna like. That's just my opinion. It's like genuinely. I'll just lose to lose. But yeah. I also hate bad decks. I'm glad. I'm like the Street Fighter profiles. If you guys ever look into like the Street Fighter like character data, and it's just like they have the most generic likes, like Ryu likes fucking I don't know like balls. You know what I'm saying? Like just stupid stuff. Likes pets. That's like kind of what I vibe with that. It's like, right, Ryu, that's why I fuck with you. Right? Nah, Nyx, that's kind of lame. I kissed the homies though. I hate whatever deck wins versus me. Yeah, you want to know what I hate? You want to know what kind of people I can't stand? I can't stand the spicy deck people. I can't stand the people who get genuinely upset when I tiered something and was wrong about it. I can't stand, and now, no disrespect. Okay, this means that they have Guzma in hand, which is problematic. Because I think I lose if they have Guzma. It's not a such Geo. This means that if they have Guzma in their deck. They have Guzma in their deck. And so I lose if that's the case. One thing. Look, they have Guzma, right? That's the only time that makes sense. Oh, they don't have Guzma. Woo! 8-1! 8-1! 8-1! 8-1! Normal cape, yeah. You also lose to Lily that they don't run in that deck. 8-1. 8-1. You know, Rocky out into Lizamine, maybe. Like I said, honestly, my Buzzwole gives me all my thoughts. I made a video about Buzzwole. Why is it not draw? They have no bench. I made a video about Buzzwole in every single way that you can build it, and the conclusion of that video was, honestly, build how you want to build, dude. Like, there's no wrong way the deck is broken. Just, I gave you all the guidelines to it. Also, so that is my thoughts. Do I happen to have Rob? I do not, but maybe someone has it for you. Alright, I think I made the Buzzwole video, and the conclusion of the Buzzwole video is build what you want to build. Is there a place out there to find serious tournament deck building groups? That's actually a great question. You can probably find it. There's quite a lot, actually, Flipsicle. The answer is like yes, but the answer is also I don't know the communities. Does that make sense? The answer is like definitely yes. However, I don't know the communities that would. If that makes sense. Okay, so I'm going to do something kind of freaky, and it's called taking 2 hits. Just a question, I already see the video, but why did you change from 2 Philo with 2 Leaf Cape? Because I've been playing a lot of Charizards. I've been playing a lot of Oricorio. And so I decided to build the deck that gives me the best odds into specifically those 2 that I've been playing a lot of, right? You're a cool dude. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you kindly. Also, yeah, my Discord also has a lot of competitive discussion, like all the damn time. Alright. I see how I'm supposed to win. I understand it now. You have a Discord? Yes. It's in the description of most of my videos. Actually, every video. Unfortunately, I don't have Nightbot here. Fuck, I should have put the Giants cape. I think it's fine. Whoa, we got the Giants cape back. We get the Giants cape back. We get the Giants cape back. It's not in this description, true. I'll add it later. The Soul server is funny, right? Anyway, who's the Big Beaten? I love Big Beaten. I gotta check if Twitch has got back to me, though. They're giving me a closed beta. I don't give a damn. I don't give a rat's ass. Okay, they haven't gotten back to my request. Presumably the comment was to YouTube. That's true. This is a bit rough. Because it does look like I lose. Do I play auto chess? Of course. But also, I cannot lose. Do you want forward or backwards? Let me think. What's forward? What's forward and what's backwards? I feel like we need to establish the rules of wiping. What do you mean? I do kill the ramp. The ramp attacks here. Oh, they can switch out, too. They could technically switch out. But I don't think they'd switch out. But they could technically switch out. Yeah, I think they just attack. Oh, Giants keep the back. Okay. I mean, that's what Guzma's for. Let me think. How the fuck do I win this? How the fuck do I win this? I don't know how to win this anymore. I do have Guzma, but like it's not enough. Is forward... Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to do this. And then we're gonna just attack with the Kartana, because we don't really have anything to be able to attack with. And we're just gonna pray that they somehow don't have... If you had Luzamine, no, this doesn't count. This doesn't count because they would still be at 70 HP. Forward is definitely to the balls. I feel like that's just like... Okay, GG's. What's forward and what's backward sounds like something a stoner asks another stoner facing him. If you had Luzamine and flipped heads, you won because of the helmet. True. No, because they're at 1. Then we can't Guzma. See? Yeah. It's fine. We're 8-2. I think this is a pretty good session so far. If you like a bidet, gotta make sure you prep some wet TP. Oh, why are we discussing toilet strats? Bidets are OP though. That was my when I went to Japan. I was like, damn. I've been pooping all wrong. Bro, the toilet music in Japan is serene. I agree. You know, I will even say it's as serene as the elbow prods. Chat, we need to find a sub goal. We need to find a sub goal because I've be having no sub goal right now. And I want to do more things for you guys. All right. We are going to open up the pack because we have 3 Gifterino Subachinos. You know what I'm saying? Because we have 3 of you Gabagino Jabaninos. We're going to be opening up a Pacatino. 1,000 subs to delete your... Yeah, good one. 1,000 subs... Like, yeah, sure. Someone gift me 1,000 subs. You know what? Yes, I will delete... I still have to cosplay as 2B. Fuck, I didn't, I think it's fine letting Pheromosa take the hit here. I'm not sure if you follow other streamers. Did you see Zatumi's tweet about Necrozma? I didn't see his tweet, but I think Dawnwing's Necrozma is good. Alright, here we go. We're opening up a pack. This is for Snoopy. This is for Albo. This is for Kaguya. Boom. 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 YouTube members also get packs opened. Boom. Boom. Bombagino, Jabagino, Gabanino. Oh, it's a full art Dunsparnino. Isn't this like kind of a meta card? This attack does 60 times for each of your opponent's EXs. This attack damage isn't affected by any of your opponent. Wow, interesting. So it could just deal a lot of damage, essentially. That's interesting. What do you do with the cards? Either give them to friends or like throw them out. I don't collect cards. I legitimately don't collect cards. Like, I feel so bad. But like I just don't. I don't see the point for me. If that card was in pocket, Tino would be dead. True. What are they doing? Oh, they're hard swapping. Cool. Nice. Tung 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 tung. What card are you currently rocking on the back of your phone case? It is Lily's Clefairy. I pulled this from chat from opening these packs, and then I brought it to the Portland Regional. But yeah. Bro did exclamation mark decks. Like, I don't have an entire YouTube arsenal. No, what are you looking for, Balling? What are you looking for? I got black, I got white. What you want? Like, let me know. Tell the Papacino Gabachino. Anyway, I'm gonna put the Rocky helmet on. Don't throw them out. I don't collect cards. But yeah. And I'm top 1,000. I can definitely beat it, so I disagree. What are we talking about? Do you think the Civilly Zard? I think Civilly Zard is better than Tortzard. Daughter was your ID. Verse Darktina, I'm confused. What are they trying to do here, bro? I'm going to give you Kartana. I want you to know. I'm not going to give you somebody that's like... like, what is this Sabrina? Bro, Sabrina, like, this is awkward. This is awkward. Actually, I thought that you would give me your other Pokemon to take a KO with. Type shit. Is UB4 actually stressful? It's just long. I think that the stressful part is coming from you, because I don't think this game is stressful. I think that you're adding stress to yourself, Riken. The game should not be stressful. It's a fun mobile game where nothing you do really actually matters in it. So I think that right now, if you're in UB4 and stressing, it's just like you're beating yourself up. You got to remember that there's like 20 plus days of this ranked season. New here, can you please explain the use of Giant's Cape? Well, you should understand why Giant's Cape is being used. So I won't explain that one. But Rocky Helmet is good for damage reach. It's great into Charizard. It's great into Oricorio. But I think that the Leaf Cape is, or the Giant Cape versus Leaf Cape, there's very clearly one reason why I'd be using Giant's Cape over Leaf Cape. And I think that you can understand why. Why would someone use, what are the advantages of using Giant Cape? Once you realize the advantages of it, you will realize, oh, I guess this doesn't actually... Because you are a giant and not a leaf, exactly. Like, there's a very, very clear reason. Yeah, Celesteela can't use, right? Literally, the reason is clear as day. Celesteela cannot use it. Therefore, that's an obvious answer, right? Like, it's not, like, there isn't, like, a profound answer, right? Like, I'm using it for a reason. You still live Blacephalon. Losing a Celesteela is like taking LeBron's shoes off, maybe. Yeah, a big beating. Yeah. Like, here are reasons why you'd use Leaf Cape. You would use Leaf Cape because you're using blue in your deck, right? Why? Because that allows your Buzzwole to live a Charizard. You would be using Leaf Cape because it's good. It's better into the mirror match. It's a lot better into the mirror match, right? Which is pretty important. Like, you can take more hits. Before I was using PCL over Erica, but I put Erica back in. I feel like I've barely used Erica. I feel like that card is fraudulent. But I know why I keep it. People that still play Darktina don't deserve to win any games. I think that people that still hate Darktina need to, like, get out of that. Need to go to therapy. Genuinely, I think that's where we're at. We need to go. Yeah. I'm sentencing anyone who still has beef with Darktina a very happy please go to therapy. Open shirt, open-minded. Gotta pull a Hoog and ban people for crying about nah. Bro put a Rocky, like, 2 can play at this game, pal. 2 can play at this game. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. I would like to see my Celesteelas, though. That's my guy. Oh, that's some old bullshit. Because I can lose to a Leaf now as well. But I think it's still better. Like, I would rather say that they should play Leaf over them having, like, let's say they have Gladions in hand. So I think this is more better. And now we just pray. If they have Leaf, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. GG's. I guess I could have stayed in, attacked. I guess the best play was to just Erica then. I should have Erica'd. Erica was better. Erica was better because then I could have attacked, switch. Yeah, next time I'll Erica. That's fine. This was kind of an embarrassing loss, but, like, it's like whatever. Erica heard you talking shit, yeah. By the way, you're very chill. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Reno. Immediately after calling Erica a fraud. True. Civilly variants should be slandered just as bad as Dark Tina. I think the no deck should be slandered yet. Yeah, I'll let you know when my opinion changes. Actually, Charizard decks. Because Charizard decks, old Charizard decks, not current Charizard. Actually, even current Charizard. But no, Silvely's cool. I think Silvely is cool because it makes certain decks play. What's the new Necrozma deck? There is none. Do you have 2 of each new promo card yet? No. Okay, let's see what happens here. I'm gonna draw Luzamine, Celesteela. Fuck. I mean, this is fine, I guess. Did you try that Gengar deck? I can't because I haven't pulled the cards to play it. Will I try that Gengar deck? Probably not. Because I like playing consistent, like, strong decks, and I already... If you played in a tournament that required F-tier decks only, I would find the best F-tier deck. If there was a tournament that said you had to play Shitmons, I would find the best Shitmons to play. Make sense? What's the Gengar deck? It's in my last YouTube video. Why is old Charizard not played anymore? It's too slow. It's not self-sufficient. It doesn't have a good energy accelerator. All of these are reasons why. Ghosts like me. If you put a gun to my head, I love instead. Fellow Oricorio users in this? Is the helmet? Yes, the helmet's mainly for this annoying ass terrorist of a Pokemon. Oh, that's a misplay. That's a misplay. You're supposed to put it onto the guy over there. Love how Twitch has music. YouTube is gonna get music by the end of this week. In this deck, are you adamant on playing both Cell right away, or do you wait? I mean, it just depends on the matchup. I genuinely don't think about these questions. I feel bad because sometimes you do guys ask some like genuinely good questions. I just don't have thoughts. I don't have a brain sometimes. You know? Like, I do think that some of the questions you guys ask, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a really great question. I just don't be thinking. I'm like, damn, that is a good ass question. Damn annoying bird. I think the bird is fine. Another PCL? Interesting. Do they have magnets on here, or are they still waiting on mags? They're still waiting on mags. This is good for me. This means I can flip some freaking coins. Time to gamba, yeah. My hot take on this matchup is that it's 50-50. Either you either you hit or you don't type shit. I guess I don't have to do 50-50s yet. Because they've used all their healing, right? I don't have to... Maybe I should wait on my cape usage, But yep. I just beat Thrash Metaling. And before Potion, they've used both PCLs, so I severely doubt. I found myself relying on Mubaton against Helmet seems really good. Yeah, Helmet's really good. They have Guzma, though. Like, this deck can legitimately be running Guz. Young Guzzle. Why do you play Cape instead of Leaf Cape? Because I can put the Cape on the Pokemon that you can't put the Leaf Cape on. Make sense? Bro, don't piss me off. This guy's pissing me. Bro's doing the piss me offs. Ten sets of pissing me off. It's wild you answer so much repeated. Well, I mean, people join at different times, right? People join at different times. Let's see. Bopax is the new Gengar deck. What do you think about Mew EX as a last one instead of Dawn Wings? Same energy. I mean, you can. It's just not a one prize point finisher, right? That's like the reason why you wouldn't. Bro, why the fuck do you have two of them? Why do you have two of Satan's greatest soldiers? Holy shit. Bro, guy is the Pokemon Center. So I'm not going to Mars them this turn, actually. It's actually a very... I'm going to... Because I want to get my guaranteed Luzamine value. So I'm just going to do this. And Luzamine now. Imagine having all of this and still losing. Bro, you're literally facing... You notice how I got through a Giant's Cape, 2 Shaymins, and 2 Pokeballs. I just want to put that out there that I got through 2 Pokemon Center ladies, 2 Shaymins, freaking Giant's Cape, and I still won without using Mubaton. Without using Mubaton. So you guys see why I'm using Double Rocky Helmet now? They can't do too many things, so they just lose here. This is what the helmet tech was for. Okay. Also, remember to message. This is your. I remember to message your mom. Good morning, mama. Love you. I'm streaming. Boom. Message your moms. What part of India are you from? Much love. So Nolan's never gonna believe this. Exactly what Amon says. Do do do. This kind of reminds me of the old fighting toolkit. As an Indian, I'm never believing. Don't worry. I get you. Do you not like Repel? I was using Repel and then I switched to Sabrina. His last name is Azzarelli. Boy got that Sicilian blood, you already know. What are your thoughts on win streaks next season? I need to see the points. I need to see like what they're actually doing before I have an opinion. Capiche? I have seen you in my neighborhood. See, I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, we're going to draw. Dude, what the fuck is this hand? What the fuck is this hand? You're new here? Which genuinely, I'm Italian Dominican. Dude, I'm gonna fucking lose. I'm gonna lose. I got Mars'd! Please, thank you! Please and thank you! Let's see what we get now. Rocky finally coming through. And they put a fucking Rocky on you. Oh, I'm in hell. Technically. I think I just need to stall. Genuinely, that's all I can do is stall. If you remember, it's the finisher. Why does it matter? Because it's just so the problem, and you notice I compared it with Mewtwo EX and the other guy, is because of their damage. It's 4 energy, this is a 3 energy. Mew is just like kind of like you don't get to choose what attack you're doing. Bro, what the hell do I do against this? No, but I understand my immigrant Italian parents, grandparents, Skilla. Yeah, we just go next. Holy shit, this is awful. Have you seen, I was playing Cortana Pheromosa 17 trainers. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Can you try my version? No, I like my version. But you can talk to me about your version, WKO. Because I think most versions of this deck is good. So tell me what you're doing different. Will Dina do something about cards similar to Looker, or are they just pack filler? they gonna do nothing, all right. This one's Charizard. Great. Well, let's see what we pull here. You think Buzzwole is better than Sylveram? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is fucking bullshit. Holy crap, the AI actually used shoegaze on me. My app crashed in disbelief. This deck is so good. I'm currently 27-5. Hell yeah, that's really good for you, man. I run 2 Fair, 2 Buzz, 1 Celesteela. Oh, I used to run that. I think that's a solid deck. Well, this is all I can do. It's tough against Zard, yeah. Did you see the updated Seagun list? No, but I can look at it. That's my goat. Did he tweet it recently? I don't think I see it. Well, this was a great game, chat. Honestly, very great. Very great game. I think it's okay. I think this is still playable. My bad. Didn't think you'd check. Oh, I didn't read that he's running 2Looker. Alright. It's not that you look Indian, but you very much sound. I don't know what that like means though, right? I don't know. I'm watching YouTube because I have premium and sick on Twitch. Do you make revenue on me, or do you have a donation link? I'm watching on YouTube. I do have a donation link. It's on Twitch. But I also do have like memberships and stuff. But yeah, I'm watching on YouTube though. That's valid. Having premium is sick. Though I will be getting you, David. I want you guys to know, all my YouTube viewers, there's almost 400 of you. I will be having music soon. When you go to an Indian, do people? I mean, yeah. I'm aware that I do get mistaken for South Asian. Trust me. After 9/11, they were stopping me, and I was like 5 years old. So do not worry. I think the biggest like random check thing I had. So like something about me is I actually don't. Contrary to also how I look, right? I don't really like buy or do, especially when I was younger. I don't do. I was not a buyer of drugs, right? And so, let me tell you what's happening. We're going. So if you guys know New York City, there's the Staten Island ferry. You have to take the ferry to get to New York City. And this is a Wednesday, and we're going to Zeno. I don't think Zeno exists anymore, but Zeno is a local Smash tournament. I'm with 3 of the whitest Staten Islanders you can imagine, right? All 3 of them are carrying copious amounts of drugs, right? All 3 of them are carrying like so much. And we're all walking into the ferry, and the cop says, "Hey, we're doing a random check." My friend with his bag goes there. He says, "No, not you. You." And points to fucking me. Points to me. The kid that doesn't have anything. So I go up there. I open my back. And then... after they obviously do nothing, one of my friends comes up to me. He's like, "Yo, Jody, my favorite," so that the Italians can hear, the cops can hear, "my favorite Italian Dominican man." And then he daps me up. And it was so goofy. But, yeah, so basically I'm used to getting mischaracterized. Like, it's comedy at this point. And mind you, like, they all had, like, weed, yada yada, that would have gotten, like, confiscated. And, like, and I was the one that got stopped out of all 4 of us. But, yeah. I've been stopped and randomly searched, exactly. blah, blah. Dude. No, that's not racist. That is white privilege, but like it's like whatever. You should change your card back to Arceus for those mind games. True. Okay, what beats Blacephalon? Chat? Yeah, I told them it's not racist. What beats Blacephalon? Miss the Smash days sometimes. Yo, Ryan! Yo! I do miss the Smash days. I still go to my Smash days now. I go to my local bar, my local barcade, and I win money for I win money for my next drinks. But yeah, how are you doing, man? I miss you. I hope that life is treating you well. Your Diddy Kong went crazy. Yeah, I guess we missed the ultimate. Bro runs Diddy Kong. Yeah, I played Diddy Kong in Smash 4, and then in Ultimate, I played Pokemon Trainer. Winning Smash to get Smash, yeah. I've got invited to the Discord in Portland to play. Like, I joined the Discord and was like, nah, there's too many channels. And then I left. Barcade is such a great idea. Dude, you've never been to a Barcade, Jupiter? What program? I'm using Mumu. What is the current Blacephalon deck? I didn't know it actually became meta. Yes, the current Blacephalon deck is right here. This is what Seagun used to hit rank 1. Do you fuck with Project Plus? I started off playing PM in college. So, like, I technically do fuck with Project Plus, but, like, I don't play it anymore. Ah, it sucks for me. Yo, you should go to one. It's okay. If you, like, you should look up a barcade in your area. You should look up like, they're really fun. You know, you have, like, you have a bunch of little arcades, and then there's also alcohol. I'm guessing you fuck with Melee. I used to watch a lot of Melee, but I was a Smash 4 / Ultimate player. The one PCL is replaceable. I was watching a Japanese player last night that subbed Sab for PCL. No, that makes sense. I think that you should replace I think the PCL is the most replaceable card. But I want to know what beats this. I don't want to play it. I want to know what like actually farms this. Because this is an annoying ass deck. Wait, I'm dumb. Dave and Buster's exists, but I'm talking about like a local barcade. Not like a... How would you build Gallade? I think you just build Gallade Ramp. I think Gallade Ramp is still way better than the fucking Stoutland shit that people are trying to show. Solgaleo has to be good into this, right? Okay, let's check out our Solgaleo deck. I think we just have to find room for a Giant's Cape. Is that it? Just like find room for a Giant's Cape and then we're fine. I also have Guzma. Isn't this deck made to beat Solgaleo? Not necessarily. No need for Giant's Cape, I guess so. And an anti-Oricorio Pokemon, I've thought about that, but I think also dodging Oricorio is a good strat. I feel you don't need Lily. I can see that. I can see me dropping Lily. No need for a Giant Cape just to get 2 Solgaleo online. I do think you don't farm it. We don't farm it. I think it's like fine. Hitmonlee Ramp. How's your VGC grind going? It's going pretty well. I have like a team I want to use for NAIC. I think Lily is important if you want a 2-2 opponent. I agree. Gengar shut down the support. Gengar does technically counter them, but I think Gengar sucks into a lot more of the team. Is the issue. Doesn't Bluff one-shot? Yes, that's why you can use things like Guzzlord, right? Not Guzzlord. Guzma. Will you tell us about your team after NRC? Of course. I live next door to the barcade uptown St. Louis. Everything is one token. I play I love Time Crisis. I literally played Time Crisis 2 the last time I was at the barcade. Greninja Pyukumuku until you lose. I'm trying to think of what beats this first. I swapped my Buzzwole deck to the one you just used, and it brought me to top 500. This version. Hell yeah. Yo, can we get some shoutouts to Namisaur in the YouTube chat? They just hit top 500 using this version below. I was thinking you can run new Solgaleo with Luzamine. So you're talking about Solgaleo Silverly? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Hold up. I see what you're talking about, but I also just looked to my right and see Andy, the solid god, hitting 10 Giftorino Subachino Babaginos. That's 3 packs. We'll open some packs while we yap. Also, I need a new sub goal. Deadass, I need a new sub goal. It's getting too goofy. Is that Tenchi? You know what? Yeah, I love Toho. Never mind, Sabrina, I'm dumb. Either get both of your Solgaleo early, Guzma, or switch. Yeah. Upgrading the specs, that's true. We do, I mean, that's up there. I don't want to upgrade my computer until I see at least like 3 months of like YouTube and Twitch money, so that I know that this is like a viable, you know, career path for the year. I don't want to, otherwise I don't want to like start spending money, you know, until I know like this is how it's gonna look, right? I think that's like, oh, that UB deck you have displayed under you is really neat. Did you use it? Yeah, so the deck that I used here, I went 10-4 with. Yeah, I don't want to do, yeah, big sub goal, enough subs and you'll play Necrozma EX. 1 game of Necrozma EX per 5 subs is y'all hate me. Anyway, let's open up Doom. Also, see, Ryan, I know one thing I know about you, Ryan, is that you're extremely pragmatic. And because you're extremely pragmatic, you saying that's good is exactly the push I needed to pull and Lily's Rabombi. A viewer only tournament, I think I can do that. I would do a viewer only tournament. We'll call it the YouTube versus Twitch Classic. I used Silverly and Ada and Oricorio deck last night and went on an 11 win streak. Hell yeah. Boom, Joltik, boom, Metapod, Spike Energy, Super Potion. Oh, whoa, I just pulled up a card. Pangoro, Darmanitan, something, End's Kilowattrel. End doesn't have a Kilowattrel. Iono's Kilowattrel. We're going to have the Twitch versus YouTube Classic. It's going to be a 5v5 crew battle between Twitch and the YouTube side. And I'm going to host, we're going to host, whatchamacallit. We're gonna host like applications. All right, Noibat, Geodude, Low Tide, Sentret, Weezing, Vespion, Verizian, Toadscruel, Pupitar, Caparajah, and Dubswool. Iono's Dubwool. No, the Hops Dubwool. Sub goal viewer 20 winner gets 100k or dinner with Judy. You guys are getting dinner. You guys are. Host separate tournament for YouTube side and Twitch side, then put the top 5. I think that'd be pretty cool. Maybe an interface upgrade. That is true. That is actually really true, Gustavo. I think there's a lot of like little things I need to do. Like right now, YouTube side doesn't have music, right? The Twitch side does, so I have to. That's an O-Master Silverly. Okay, if there's a card I don't know what it does, then the answer is probably no. I don't know what that card does. So last time I played this deck, I went minus 500. I mean, I went minus 50. Would Silverly Rampardos just farm? I feel like that deck just ties. I feel like Silverly Rampardos just ties with the Seagun deck. Which is the issue when figuring out what deck. Like, I'm fine with it. It's just like we're just going to tie is the issue. Alright? I feel like I can also play this, but this deck sucks when going. Can you show that Ballicephalon deck again? Yeah. I want a deck that consistently beats Silverly, going first or second. Is that too much to ask for? It is, because we would already all be using it, right? The reason it's too much to ask for is because we would all be using it. with Oricorio. That makes sense. I think Oricorio Silverleaf makes sense for that. But you have to like go second. Greninja Oricorio Tina isn't good against that. Greninja Oricorio Tina is kind of. You look Gyarados playable. I can do the Pyukumuku deck. I'll play Simon's deck. We'll rebuild the Pyukumuku deck. Oh wait, is this the Pyukumuku deck? This is the Pyukumuku deck. I had it the entire time. I just didn't have... Hold up. I'm gonna remove Pyuku so that I can get the cool Pyuku. This is the... I think the Simon Game Dev deck, right? Like this is there. So yeah. Has anyone tried again with Moon? I brick so much with this. I mean, it's a deck that can brick, so that makes sense. But yeah, we can play this deck for now. Just one thing, I have to flare the Froakie before I play. I have to flare the Froakie and then I'm good. Who would... Okay, what psychopath would not use the Pokeball? Do I have enough Giant's Capes that I can flare them? I have 5. Not enough. There's too many energy. I'm gonna have to do this again when I come back anyway. Don't know. Oops. Someone gifted you a sub. Andy did. YouTube. I mean Twitch. There's still time to figure out what sub we want. I told Eugen we should do the whatchamacallit. It's basically Mars holding a red card. But let me know what you guys are thinking. Most likely it's gonna be Mars holding a red card. I think Mars holding a red card is legit. Oh, the stars are pretty cool. I mean, I have them, so I could flare. 2 crown rares, so you don't use the regular ball. I doubles. I miss Mr. Moneybags. Okay, not everyone has 2 crown rare balls. My balls are average, okay? My balls are perfectly adequate. We got... What's the play to climb Master Ball? I have time now after my VGC season is done. I would probably use like a Silverleaf deck. Silverleafs are really good. Alright, chat. You just saw what the flares. Are we team water flares or team stars on open? You guys decide. Team water flares or team stars on open? For when we flare this, Are we team, water or team stars? Walta, stars. Walta, stars. Walta, stars. I'm seeing a lot of waters. A lot of waters. Oh, there's a lot of stars. There's a star push. Okay, we're gonna try. If I brick, we're gonna switch. Walta. I personally use the water one because that's the... Yeah, I mean... Thanks. Are you playing NASC? I am playing NASC, yes. I have to get my Worlds invite. I like the water one in between them. I like it to be a little subtle. Water and water Pokemon just make sense. That's true. We're gonna go with Walta. You should only use... Hey, look, you're allowed to be wrong. Normalize being wrong. That's what I'm going to say anytime someone asks me my original thoughts on. Normalize being wrong. Actually, let me edit this so that it has like the... Oh, not this one. Highlight cards. Boom. Stars, Greninja is the stars of the show. I see the Pukumuku train is hit. Trade offer, receipt, not trade. Oh. What are we receiving here? You know, yes. Gimme Ghoul, is it? How many more Gimme Ghouls? I don't know. And actually, I don't want to know. So here's the thing. I haven't looked at how many I need yet. One day, I'm just going to have it. And I'll be like, wow, this is so cool. Shipuku on my Muku till my innards out. That's a little bit... You should get that checked out, Arby's. I feel I'm too broke to... No, that's a great question, King's Domain. Chat, are you too broke if you use one golden ball and one ball? What are we... The thoughts? What the thoughts? What are the thoughts? The thoughts? The thoughts? The thoughts? The 25 gifted thoughts? You know what? I think that... We're opening packs. We are legitimately opening packs. On packs, like actual shining. We're gonna go for some golden balls. We're going for golden balls now. Hitler famously only had one ball. That's a great... Hold up. We're not just opening up Journey together. We're literally breaking into my mother's credit card. Hold up. Watch this. Watch this. We are opening the vault. Don't be like Hitler. Get 2 golden balls. I'm calling my mom to let her know we're using her credit card. She's gonna find out the hard way. Well, she's not gonna find out now. You know what they say, what doesn't hurt you don't. Mr. Chance to prevent it. Mom can't, she is streaming. We're gonna be opening some in-game packs courtesy of Andy the Salad God. Not you asking mommy for money. This is good asking for moneyisms. Just to surprise her. She's gonna be like, why is there a charge? You guys... W mannerisms. Alright. Can you say the... You're Dominican. So... It's complicated, actually. Because my Dominican side is actually Afro-Dominican. But I don't feel right. It doesn't matter how black my Dominican side is. I'll never feel right. So I just don't. Make sense? I don't care how black they are. Look at me. Look at me. If Cynic can say it, you can. Okay, that's true. No, it's not that I don't claim that. It's just that, like, I would rather avoid all of that. That's just legitimately it. 1,000 subs and bro says it. You're a person of color, though? Yeah. And no, and that's what pisses me off. Okay, so Kike, that's what pisses me off. What pisses me off is that my Dominican side is the I know black I Dominican. Which pisses me off because they have cornrows, they have afros, and they will still look me in the eyes and say, I know black, I Dominican. And it pisses me off. It pisses me off. I have arguments with my Dominican side. It pisses... I mean, I used to watch Spraggles all the time. Okay, I think Spraggles is still like the best Pokemon Pocket content creator. I think that, like, I'm good at the game, right? But I think that Spriggles is still, like, kind of easily the best. Anyway. We're ripping packs courtesy of Andy the Salad Godino. Christmas came early. Mogwai's up there too. Yeah. I think that there's so many good content creators. I'm from Malaysia. Oh my god, y'all are pissing me off. Don't piss me off. Yeah. No, yeah, and like that's the thing, right? Like the fact that you guys are like everyone is mentioning a different content creator, right? I see Mogwai, I see Nick Pocket, I see MST, right? I see some Spraggles, I see some Godsley, right? I see Hoog, right? I think that's great. I think that's good that we have so many. Like I love that we have so many. That reminds me, I didn't respond to someone. Fuck, I gotta respond to him for Sunday. Like it makes me so happy that we have so many great content creators. Zatumi, right? You all watch Tilly? Tilly's my goat. I fuck with Tilly. Yeah, if you guys are on the Twitch side, James CTGG is actually a world semifinalist in TCG. And I think it's Raven as well, right? Ursa, like look at that. I think the fact that you guys keep naming more names is cool. Like, I fuck with Yoshi's Yums. Like, that's my goat. I love rating her. Pocket Mads, right? Chili has good content. I just find... Hey, look, there's a lot of reasons why you don't. Some people don't like the fact that I forget to wear shirts, right? But can I be honest with it? Ain't nobody's... someone said MST on the Twitch side. Actual dog 10-pack. It's okay, because that's why we do another one. What DJ Khaled said. Another one. Another one. Woo, it doesn't... Okay, can I be honest? So a lot of the videos I record are like 7 a.m., 8 a.m., right? And I just roll out of bed. And I'm like, I need to put something on. So am I going to put on this unbuttoned shirt? Or am I going to put on this unbuttoned shirt? Or am I going to put on this unbuttoned shirt? Or am I going to put on this unbuttoned shirt? So that's why. Does Pocket Man stream? I think he streams them. Fun fact, Jody records without pants. Sometimes. Okay, can we get the gold? You could just invest in buttons. Please! I just want the golden ball. Give me my golden ball. Give me the golden ballerino bulbagino. Praise the balls. Balls? Are you here? Are the balls in the room with us? Also, Andy, I don't know if you're here. I've been talking about sub goals. What do you feel would be a good sub goal? Since you also donated, like literally just gifted a sub goal worth of sub goals. Okay, we got a play set of Charmeleons. Okay. Unfortunately, we are golden ballless for that duration. But we're getting closer to being able to afford one ball, right? How much is one ball? Let's find out. How much is one ball? 2,500? Hold up. I have 930. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We'll get it one day. Holy crap. Holy crap, why is it so expensive? I'm gonna buy Full Art Iono personally. My free-to-play alt has 2. Are you mad that your free-to-play alt has the golden balls and not your main? Because I think I'd be, like, upset. Need a card with 2 balls. Okay, we're gonna play some Greninja or Ikorio. Oh, let me cancel. Whew. I play with 1 golden ball. It gets easier to come to terms with it. What's your idea behind 2 Kartanas? Charizard matchup. It's good into. It's good into Oricorio. Doing an alt is evil because you always get the shit you want on the alt. Well, maybe one day you'll be able to trade. Maybe in like a year you'll be able to trade golden balls. I think that's the idea. In a year you might be able to trade them. How's that sound? Bro, no shot I'm playing the mirror match. Okay, I think I want to play Giratina first. I hate playing Giratina though, because like I lose so much value. But I need to protect the Froakie. I think I need to protect the Froakie. Because if the Froakie dies, I'll cry. Oh. Ciao, mama.
Hey, baby.
Hey. How you doing?
How you doing?
Just telling you, I'm still streaming, but
Okay.
just want you to know I love you.
I love you more.
And yeah, tell your mom I said hi too. So they're all saying hi now. But yeah, that's all. There's no debt related reasons. But yeah, take it easy. Hope that you have a good day.
You too, baby.
Yeah, bye bye.
I appreciate that. Thanks for the shout.
Yar.
Okay.
Alright, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. I couldn't break it to her. I couldn't break it to her. I couldn't break that. We used the credit card. No debt related reason. Spraggles collaborated with Zatumi for a fun video. Would you collab with Zatumi? Yeah, of course I collab with Zatumi. I don't see why I wouldn't. You show. Oh, this shit sucks. Yeah, we're gonna red card them. He said Deca Dewey. Do the Chi-Yu quiz right now, bet. Hold on, I don't even think I have the Pokemon, the Showdown activated. We're about to Alright, the Chi-Yu quiz, if you're unfamiliar, is just, does overheat KO. Overheat's a broken move. It usually KOs. And I'm really right. I'm pretty good at this. I'm neglecting my game, so I really hope that I still win. Ah, shit, I got it wrong. Well, back to the game. Okay, this is like kind of sucks because they've used every draw. No, I think this is an actual deck. I'm just like, this is actually just awful luck. Cause I think I win with Froakie, right? If Froakie, you know, comes in, it like does a lot. But if they have Double Dawn and stuff, this is a real deck. A top 10 player uses this deck. I wouldn't be baiting you guys. Use the fire move against the water type. I would use it. I just don't know. Oh, the fuck. Of course they have Dawn. Of course they have Dawn. Some old bullshit. This is the Simon deck, yeah. I switched because we were playing so much, I like the Zeraora Orbi. Yeah, I think it's a good deck. Is Dark Tina falling off? How? No. Kinda. But, like, at the same time, how no? This deck does brick like a mother. Right? I just lost because I never saw Greninja. Top 10 players sounds like Tina Pika. No, literally, they're streaming! Hold up, chat. Literally, hold up. Because I will not be cooked like this. If I put this, look. I will not be cooked like this. They're currently streaming, I'm pretty sure. Because I just got the notification. Look! Look, and they're beating the same deck that I was just playing. Because they fucking hit everything. Of course they hit everything. Some old bullshit. So yeah. Twitchception. What was their name? It's Simon Game Dev. Nah, I'm all for promoting other content creators, right? I think that like anybody that streams, especially if you're good at the game, I want to show you guys the good players, right? Simon's currently in the top 100. James, another really freaking good player, right? So it seems like a skill issue. No, Mitchell. It seems like I've only played one game. I've only played one game, and you can't judge anything off of one game. And I keep going fucking first. I keep going first. Like, bro, do they hate me? Do they hate me? First feels so bad at the moment, because it is. Darkrai. Giratina. Is it better to go first or second? I think I want to find Oricorio ASAP, so I'm going to just do this. And we get 2 balls. People already net decking your Buzzwole list on the ladder. I mean, I'm not going to claim that like the idea I did was profound. I even talked about it in my YouTube video that people were doing stuff like that, right? Do I want to play this? I feel like this is just a liability. I think it's a liability, but I'll play it anyway. I think the Pyukumuku is a liability. Okay, it's an Arceus deck. Good to know. Fuck, they probably have everything. This is like actually frustrating. This is so frustrating. This is fucking bullshit. Okay, I get to Professor's Research at least. Maybe it's not too frustrating. I've literally drawn through half my deck. I think this is fine. Because I could get the KO pretty easily. I have double Irida as well. So my opponent needs to think twice. If they have rare candy, then like whatever, right? They've done like pretty much everything I did, so we're like on the same curve. It would just suck ass if they have it. But yeah. Even if it won't help, we get the we don't get the water energy. I would have to Giantscape. What if I only start with Cosmog for the first few turns? Sometimes you brick. It's normal to brick, right? It's you going to brick in games, right? We bricked last game. You just have to keep playing. That's like literally my biggest advice. Just keep playing so that you can actually have a sample size, right? I even have a brick emote for all followers. Sometimes you brick. And there's nothing wrong with that. What is that background noise? It's probably construction. If you're dealing with, oh my god, YouTube chat probably has it worse because there's no music. You guys just hear me in construction. You guys just hear me in construction? Oh, I know that pissed me off. Can they get off the attack in time? 3, 2, okay, they got it off. Oh my god, I got the KO! Wait! They just attacked Pyukumuku! They just attacked Pyukumuku! They tearing up bro's whole street. Yeah, it's true, but if your goal is to make Master Ball, then it's like fine, right? Hold up. They don't know. They don't know about the Guzzington from Bussington. Can you, yeah, basically, like, if you start, like, the deck is self-explanatory, but sometimes you're not gonna see the cards, right? Sometimes you're just not gonna see the cards. But should I switch out Cyrus for Guzma? I like Guzma. I'll show you my deck after. I'll show you my deck list after. Anyway, it looks like we won. It looks like we won through hype moments and aura. What do you guys think is the best deck right now? Probably like the Blacephalon shit is probably really good. Yeah, something about Pocket is that you're just gonna brick. I think it's important to know that you are just going to brick. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. I mean, okay, they're gonna ball up. Can I change Guzma for King Looker, like King Booker? Sure, you can add whatever card you want to your deck. I literally bricked 9 times last time. I mean, at least you're keeping count. At least you're keeping count is my current thought to that. To bricking 9 times last night. Are you serious that the Blacephalon deck is good? Yeah. Why would I not be? Movie over from YouTube. Well, no. We're yeah. So there's gonna be music for YouTube by the end of the week. I promise. And if not, you guys get to shoot me. How's that sound? You guys get to shoot me if there's no music on YouTube by the end. Whatchamacallit. Rank is frustrating, nothing works. I think taking a break is good, Abzanj. There's no music on Twitch right now? There's music on Twitch. Twitch music is too low. Here, how's this? Still a bit low, a little bit more, sure, like right here. I mean, yeah. As long as it's like, well, now I know what DB it's supposed to be for YouTube as well, when I eventually. Still low a bit higher, and it's perfect. What song is this? This is Magdalena Babagina, Angel on a Satellite. Thank you, no problem, M70. Still a bit low. I mean, the music isn't supposed to be loud, right? It's never supposed to be loud, is the thing. I don't want the music to be loud. Let's try here. I just put it slightly louder. I can't even count the number of times I played Silver Decks. It's really, really low. That makes sense. Let me see, why would it be really low? I guess my... Can you hum along to the song and we guess the song? Sure. Magdalene Bay slaps. Angel on a Satellite is so beautiful, right? Hello, everybody. Every neon body. Hi, Mom. My win rate in Ultra Ball is 78%, but not... Hello, every neon. I got the Puku. It's making me Muku. I got the Guku. It's making me Luku. How are you? Fine. Thank you. New cipher leak. I hit the Cabagino Gabagino. I make it real leano. I need to draw cards. I'm begging. I really need to draw cards. This is no longer a request. I really, really need to draw cards. Help! Okay, I drew cards. Grantingo Bajingo. Hit him with the Schlingo. Or Choreo, just in case they're running Sabrina. My win rate now is 46%, playing all the meta decks with bricking. This shit is... I think that we should stop focusing on bricks, and we should focus on making a house. I want to know what we're going to be. You know, I want to know about our life together. You know, instead of... Like, if you're building bricks, let's make a house together, right? I want a future. Me and you. You know, I want something secure. What the fuck are you talking about? The humble housing market. Like, if you guys are all bricking, we can literally solve the housing crisis together. If you guys are all bricking, let's do something about it. If you guys are all bricking, I want to do something about it. I want to freaking Mars them is what I want to do. Low key, I just want to hit them with a Mars jingle. Let's buy a timeshare, exactly. See, now you guys are thinking. Brickerino cappuccino. Okay, we won. There's like 0 chance I lose now. Can we say that was a Pyukumuku game? Can we say that was a kind of goated Pyukumuku game? Pyuku goated. Goku Moko. It seems UB as hell. Y'all be talking about Ultra Ball like fucking... Do you guys remember Fate Stay Night? That's hell you're walking into, bro. Like y'all be describing Ultra Ball like... like, goddamn. For real? It's like that? It's the Holy Grail War in Ultra Ball, like literally. UB is just endless Silvally. That makes sense. I mean, what do you think? Master Ball isn't endless Silvally? I just... You guys think that it changes in Master Ball? The current rank 1 player hit rank 1. You know, and like that's the thing. When you think it's over, let's look at the person. When you think this Silverly Rampardo's bullshit is over, someone hits rank 1 with Silverly Oricorio. And when you think, oh, that's fine, there's gonna be now more Silverly decks, someone hits rank 1 with Silverly Bucephalon. Like, what the flip flop jibba blop blue? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Are those? Yes, actually, Redux. My code still works. I actually am going to be using it in my next video. Because I still am contracted to make 2 more videos with the ad. So my code does still work. My Ewin Gaming sponsorship Areno. Which I've had this share for like I'm so lucky. This share is so good. But yeah. It's not the arrow, it's the archer. Anyway, we're 2-1 with this deck, so we're going to add that to our record. Subscribers, I wish. Shit, if it was 75% off, I'd buy another chair. It is 20% off, though. Bro, I can see it. If I'm in a Silvally mirror, whoops crack, glaze that chair, boy. I'm not going to glaze it right now. I'll glaze it in the ad. Like, I've talked about it. Like, it helps me. Right, like it's genuinely helpful. But like, if you guys are in the market for a chair, then like, yeah, like pull up, bro. I think I have to Ori here. Keep. Okay, well, let's see if I can draw the cards to win. Going first isn't bad unless you run Silverly, and even then it's not that bad. It's not even bad for Silverly, but like it's just bad for the mirror match. I used my last bonus to buy myself a 2K chair. That's sick. I think that everyone, my hot take, you should be able to treat yourself. Hot take, I know. Scorching take. You should be able to treat yourself. And if that is your way of treating yourself, hell yeah, dude. Let me think. Let's do this. Screw healthcare. The government should fund the Jody chair. Y'all are goofy. Dude, the armrests swivel. They are like magnetically attached, but they are not swivelly boys. To do here. Whee. Which the magnetic attachment is cool because sometimes when I'm bored, I just be throwing this. That's what I be doing sometimes. They call me the thrower. Because watch how I throw this game. Okay, how the fuck do I win this though? I don't think I do win this is the problem. Because they're going to evolve here and then just like take my lunch money. Yeah. There it is. Here we go. My lunch money donated. Thanks to you, I got 2 of everything. Hell yeah. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I helped you get 2 of every. So what's in the Blacephalon Silverly deck? I'm curious. I can show you guys after. Thanks, Jody. I finally paid off my credit card debt. I'm so happy for you. Shout out to... Honestly, at a certain point, I feel like you can make the deck in your head. Like, I feel like I can make the deck in my head. What's in the Silverly Blacephalon deck? So there's going to be 6 Silverly cards, right? Type No, Silverly, plus fucking Gladion. There's going to be Professor's Oaks and Pokeball, so that's half your deck. There's going to be, if you're playing Blacephalon, you're going to need the guy, right? Let's go. They fell for debate. They fell for debate. I don't think it's one I can take. I don't think it's one I can take. I'm going to red card them, though. I think that should be a Mars, like Loki. I think it, like, also high key, it sucks that I haven't drawn shit. Like, where is my Greninja? And you're gonna heal just to, like, spit on me? And they're gonna have the Blacephalon ready before I can even, like, say anything? Would you say the Tapu Koko Zero Aura deck is a good one? Aura. I guess I should have attached the electric energy to Oricorio. That's my fault then. But at the same time, like, goddamn. So I went 2-2 with this deck. Both of my losses were to no Greninja. How do I feel about that? Kind of rough. Both my losses to no Greninja is, like, kind of rough. Like, I don't feel strongly. I think that Simon makes the deck work. But, yeah. It's not even like a... I just think that, like, if I'm playing a deck that relies on you playing... If I'm gonna play a deck that relies on me hitting a rare candy card, I should just play a better rare Candymon. Sorry, man, I somehow matched into... That's fine. But yeah, this is the deck, the Silverly deck. Right, that's my current thoughts. There's also even better Oricorio decks, I think. Especially with Ori, like, Silverly. But I do think that that's that guy's deck, right? Like, that's his favorite deck. So he's, like, fine to have that as his favorite deck. But yeah, I feel like if I'm gonna brick, I should just brick with a better deck. I could probably add Kamala to this. I think I should add Kamala to this. I think Ori Silverly Zeraora is strong. Yeah, I agree with you, roll call. Ori Zara Silverly might be the hardest one for Buzzwole. What do you do against that? You hope that they don't start Zara so that you don't get domed and then just play it normally. Speaking of, look at that. I switch and we're having a glorious Morlul battle. Teching the new Necrozma? Maybe. Just lost against a Gengar deck after building your Fire Null deck. I think that the problem with the new Necrozma in this version is that it's a 3 energy attacker. And that's a lot of energy. That's a lot of energy, chat. Also, why the freak did they... Yeah, it's hard to fit the Luzamine combo. Like, yeah, Magiarna might be better, but even with Magiarna, I still feel like Kamala's better. Right? Doesn't Kamala have 90 HP? So at least it doesn't die to... Mag is 90 HP as well. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was wrong. I don't think the retreat cost really matters. But... Okay, I'm gonna Professors because I really want to see none of these cards. Holy fuck. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. This is like an interesting matchup. Worst deck right now? Probably something from Genetic Apex. I think Pikachu EX is the worst deck right now. Wait, they're gonna evolve the front? We need the deck updated, yeah. They're gonna evolve the front? Did they have Mars in hand? This only makes sense if they have Mars in hand. Alright. No, they don't have Mars in hand. Okay. I guess I could technically brick here. The guy, there's a lot of brick hits. Of course, there's a lot of fucking brick hits. No fucking way I'm gonna... And of course, they're gonna have everything to get a second one, right? Holy shit. It's not even a 50-50. It's like a little bit... It was pretty bad odds, I think. But still... Oh, look! This... Oh, look, it's come. He's come. He's come like the British. Bro, don't piss me off, chat. This deck is pissing me off. I'm like, please don't piss me off. I think it has to be like this. Had you attached to Morlo, you could evolve and swing with Shinotic. I wouldn't have the energy though, right? I get what you're saying. I think this is so stupid that I'm gonna end up losing this. I think the fact that they have red, so this is just confirming that I lose, right? Because they only do that. Okay, let me think. Okay, that play only makes sense in like one context, right? So is my best play right now to... Is my best play to just attack like this? Or do I just say that my best play is that they bricked it? They have 3. I think I still lose, right? If they... If you top deck Sabrina, I guess, yeah. What is Bucephalon being paired with? Silvally. I don't think I have anything. Okay. If they have, like, they clearly are playing like they have it. Oh, they might not have it. Wait, what? Do they have it? Of course they have it. I need like Mars. I need something here. What are they eliminating? They have Kamala in their deck. Of course. I think it's just sad, right? I'm gonna end up losing on... Gonna lose on some bullshit. Alright, Sabrina, Mars into Sabrina here. Here we go. Nope. I'll say this is the better play because it gave me an extra turn. Even if I lose this was the optimal play. It gave me an extra turn. Alright, time to get Cyrus. GG's. Yeah, GG's. It's so frustrating. I think playing this matchup, the mirror match at least, because there's like no agency. But it is what it is. Right? I think I did exactly what I needed to do. The song is Jane Remover, Magic I Want You, from Jane Remover. Mir boils down to just who fucking hits. It's really just those who hit versus those who don't hit type shit. Whoever swings in the first soul, that's not true. I think second soul swing can still win. It's just like depends on who. It's like at the end of the day, you still have to hit your cards. Gotta run this Silverly Rampardos deck. I can see that. But I mean, I would have lost that match. It's just funny, I switched from Oricorio, and the first match I get was... This guy says I'm collecting metal types, and they're playing fire deck. That's some old bullshit. Me when I lie. I'm collecting metal types. Oh, me when I lie. Me when I got the Dranald follow. Thank you very much. He's obviously collecting metal type wins. That's true. So I'm not going to play the Professor's Research. Playing the Professor's Research feels like I lose the game. So I'm not going to. But he gets to. Because this game, you know, the humble alarm signal you to wake up. Does Jody read the YouTube chat? Never. I would never read the YouTube chat. Ever. He honestly no, he doesn't. He honestly forgets he's. Hope you have a cape here. I don't have a cape here. It's not about cape though. It's about the principle. Jody will. Okay, this is pretty good. If I can survive one more turn, right? If I can just survive one more turn and they don't have the thing. Because then I can beat them with Cosmo. I can beat them with 2 Sogoleos. Beating them with 2 Sogoleos is really good right now. So let's see what happens. There was a Japanese player that updated the deck. That added a lot of different cards that I think are really good. You think how crazy it is that they made Silverly like a 110 HP like demon? Like, you ever think about what they did with Solgaleo? Like, what the heck? Yeah, like what were they doing when they decided? I kind of want to put. It's kind of insane how they made Silverly a YouTube content level card. And you said he's shit first, so bro, look, I paid my dues. Imagine if they made it 120 HP. Yeah, no, I'd yort myself. Type No said I may be watching main games, but not in here. I want to add Kamala. I don't understand why NA can't build meta decks. Well, what do you mean by NA? Do you mean why content creators can't build meta decks? Is that what you're asking for? Like, what is the question that you're asking? Also, didn't Japan Yu-Gi-Oh had to ban NA players because they were too good? I remember there's a card game that banned NA players from farming Japanese events. So it really just depends on the. I do distinctly remember that, and I thought that was freaking hilarious. What is net decking? Just taking a deck from the internet. Net decking. It's in the name. In real life TCG, the Japanese guys. Okay, can I like? Can I please get the guys? NA can play Smash Bros, and that's about it. Net decking doesn't exist in the pocket, right? We're all playing the same goddamn deck, bro. NA's pretty good at TFT now. That's sick to find out. Bro, what the fuck? I have to change my deck. Bro, what are these draws? What are these draws? Okay, can I please like draw cards? Draw. Bro, what the fuck? I love. Well, it looks like I lost chat because I can't draw the fucking cards that say play the game. Okay. I think we got the card a little too late, though. Unfortunately. I'm the construction worker right now. They call me the what? A worker of sorts. I think it's the fact that I can still win that's kind of still funny to me. Like, the fact that the game isn't over is pretty hilarious. Huh? Huh? Are? Are? Hold up. This is still winnable. If you get Mars, forget Mars. If I get Sabrina. They do have Luzamine in hand. Obviously, they have Luzamine in hand. That's like known. Let me think. Bro, what are these hands? I think their play was good. It's just... Actually, it wasn't good. I think I just lost, right? I think you die here. No. True, because they get to Luzamine. Yeah, I guess I do. I do just die here, unless they don't have Luzamine. No, they do. Yeah, their play was good. GG's. I just didn't draw, right? That's like fine. This deck looks frustrating to play. Uh, this deck is really because like the Shinotic engine is great, but like, you know, sometimes you don't get the Shinotic engine, right? You don't get the Shinotic engine and you just vomit like all the points in the world. Do you think Kamala is better than Magyarna in the Solg deck? It really depends. I think it's fine. I think they both do the same thing, so it doesn't really matter too much. Does not matter as much, but we got the Simon Game Dev coming through. How was today's climb? I tabbed in. We were using your deck a little bit earlier, which I still have to update because I'm playing Shinotic. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Right? Okay, we're playing the matchup that we want to play. The question is, will this matter? Because this is a great matchup. He called it the worst deck of all time. If I had Mars, yeah, there's so many things that I could have had, right? But I think that they played it really well. Because they still had multiple turns. They still have grindcore advantage, right? But yo. Okay, yeah, okay. We're guaranteed everything. Let's just play our... I'm 7-7 today. It was a straw stream. I was on a rush. That's fine. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, we draw double more lol. It's actually pretty funny. Okay, we're just gonna switch out because we're... Thank you. We're doing pretty good. As you can see, we're 13-6. I think we might be 13-7 now, but like we're climbing. It's just, you know, it's a slow climb because I keep getting into 1600s and then like botting. So we're just gonna break the botting aspect. Right? Like, Ryan, you can now see this is where the deck gets really fun. Because we're going to just start, like, drawing through our entire deck. Kind of like an addict. We're just going to, like, the deck is just going to be, like, drawn through. So, we're going to Shinotic. We have a guaranteed Sogaleo. See, so gonna draw, boom, and now we just go in. We have guaranteed Sogaleo because we would have drawn Shinotic, and now we have also a guaranteed. Right, I drew through like this deck when you get all of the Solgs and all of the. What a broken deck, you know? Is it just me or... yes, my client is sometimes laggy. You might ask, why is it laggy? Well, you will see that I am streaming on this old reliable. I have Chrome up. I have YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube. I have OBS. And I'm streaming on an emulator. So I'm doing a lot of things. Right? And that is why it looks like that way. Don't forget the 99 plus Chrome tabs. Never. Boom. Illuminate. Illuminate the path to another Shinotic. Boom. Illuminate. And that's where the deck gets really fun. You just draw through your entire deck. And your opponent really can't have a say, right? How many of those 99 are the hub? 0. Because who uses that in 2025? Brother's a level 1 Gooner. Talking about the hub. Can't even take myself. I played this deck and got rocked by Oricorio. Add Kamala to your deck. My advice is add Kamala. Add a card that helps. I want to add a card that helps. I just don't know. You run 2 rare candies, of course. You better run 2 rare candies in this deck. But yeah, my thought is I do want to add. I do want to add a Cape and the Kamala. The promo Kartana cuts down a whole building. The promo Kartana is freaking aura farming, bro. Right? So I need to figure something out. Has Guzma ever helped? Rarely, right? Kinda has not. I might remove Cyrus and Goose then. Because the Giant's Cape is... But then... I was just wondering, because you put energy on the Shinotic over the Cosmog, was there a reason? Because I won the game regardless, and that's just consistent. That wins me without having to luck into something. I can run Iono as well. I can play a solo deck. Fuck Mars, we're just gonna run Iono. This is the fuck Mars, we're just gonna like try to consistently luck sack into our deck. Okay, it's between Komala and Magyarna. I think they're both fine. I think they both have the same HP, so it actually doesn't matter. Isn't Magyarna like way better? They're like the same. Kamala is definitely less bad in this deck than in Darktina, thanks to how risen those roads are. Yep, how risen those roads are. No, he can't retreat for free. True. Magyarna is good for the mirror as you hit 100 on Shinotic. That's also true. Wait. That's true. Thank you for that one. Why no red? Because it doesn't do anything. You're like, it just doesn't do enough. No red because it doesn't do enough. Like, just hit the thing twice for 120. Need healer for Kamala. That's why no work there. I mean, you're just gonna retreat it in. Red farms the Buzz deck. They just attach a Leaf Cape. Great. Red does no longer farms the deck that runs double Leaf Cape. They just attach the Leaf Cape, chat. They just attach a Giant's Cape. Just attack them twice. Just attack them twice is my current advice. We need Guzz for Guzzlord decks. I'm saying that we don't need Guzz for Guzzlord decks. We can just lose those matches. Agree? We can just lose. My matchup advice is just press the forfeit button. Just started playing TCGP. Is it possible to have fun, or people will have better decks forever because of time played? It's possible to have fun. Obviously, people are gonna have better decks because you're new, but you can trade for all the stuff that you don't have. Just open the new pack and trade for everything. You can literally trade for everything. Maybe I should have put the Giant's Cape, but I think it's fine. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna fight Morlo for Morlo here. Oh my god. GG's. GG's. Illuminate a path forward, chat. Illuminate a path forward. Does she still love me? She told me only partly. I play your deck but don't have Morlo. Oh, they're illuminating a path forward. Wait, they're just fighting? They're just boxing with Shinotic. What the f- They're just boxing with Shinotic. They're just boxing with Shinotic. Can I Iono? Chat, am I allowed to Iono? I guess I do cape. We just cape and we hope that they don't have. I want Iono so badly. I want you guys to know I'm an addict. This doesn't really matter. Yeah, Candy Soul wins. So I'm just gonna... Okay, they played a Morlo, finally. What the hell is their hand, bro? 7 cards. I'm definitely clicking Iono. Next turn is 75% win. It's not 75% win, though. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. I have 5 hits, right? Because there's a Magyarna in the deck. I forgot about Magyarna. It's okay, I forget about Magyarna all the time. Wait, there's Sabrina-ing? Huh? I guess they're just burning cards so that they don't get Mars. That makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense. Wait, why are they attached? Oh my god. Okay, draw. What the fuck? I'm clicking Iono. I don't care. I'm clicking Iono. I'm actually... We're Ionoing, bro. Fuck this game, bro. This is so goofy, dude. We could have hit the Shinotic too. Nah, bro. They brick so hard. I know it's the game is over. Surely, no, you don't keep Cosmome in hand. The game is over. The reason I don't keep I kept the Cosmome is because I out energy scale them. Like the game is like legitimately GG's. I Ionoed every card into their hand. I Ionoed every card. This is the best Iono. This is actually the best Iono. We gave them everything. Y'all were calling this a bad Iono, bro. This is the best Iono. We just bricked them. We bricked them even harder. And now we win. No, the both people don't play the game. Like we win because we're so up energy. Like we are just way too up energy for it to matter. Cause like they'll never have 2 Sogoleos ready. And I'll always have 2 ready. And I have Lily. Ugh, nothing to write home about if you're using a Solgaleo deck. What decks do you like, Infected Buzzit? Cause that's a very Infected Buzzit opinion to have, I think, you know? Like what? Let me guess. You don't like Darktina either? Daring today, aren't we? Lame meta deck. I mean... I mean... I guess I could Shinnai. I just think like there's just they're all lame. Every deck you can make, you can say something's lame. Silverly, lame go second deck. Solgaleo, lame meta deck. Lame autopilot deck. What you can say Darktina, lame has everything deck. Oricorio, lame bird. Slow bird, right? Like you can just you can say something bad about every single deck. Giratina Mewtwo. Giratina. You can complain about Giratina. Only good deck is Wug Trio. I'm sorry that, you know, like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Right? I think like every deck is going to have every game, right? And I think, you know, it's fine, right? Because there are other content creators for you that make decks that you might enjoy more, right? I think Zatumi markets themselves as like a spicy deck player, right? I think that like it's just very interesting to come in and your first message is lame meta deck. Like, yeah, I use meta decks. I like winning. I'm not going to build a Necrozma deck. I watched a streamer who uses non-meta decks in rank and lost 15 games in a row. But I'm sure they're having fun, right? Shout out to Mogwai, right? Like the thing is like if they're having fun using their non-meta decks in ranked and hoping that they get a win, I think that's fine. Right? I think there's nothing wrong with that. Like I want people to use their Infected Buzzkid is my favorite viewer because I like being able to talk, right? I'm a yapper. I'm pro yaps. Having an opinion is never bad, right? Having options. Do you know Professor Pro? It's his birthday today. Really? But yeah. Like, this isn't like, I just think that, like, you know, that there are meta decks, and there are decks that are slightly less, and there's the Anush G follow, right? And, like, even within the confines of this deck, why am I using this deck? There's, like, a very obvious reason for me to be slapping with more lol, I guess. More lol. I'm playing more lol 18 trainers. Slap that meat on him. Whoa, whoa. I'm so happy Misty is nowhere to be seen. What did you do with Misty? What did you do with Misty? Dude, no fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. This Pokeball is about to give me... This Pokeball is about to give me some bullshit, too. I already feel it. Okay, never mind. We're safe. Attack with Shiinotic? Hell no. I just pulled a God pack in my free pack with 2 shiny Celebi. I'm conflicted because I do agree that's a shitty God pack, but I would like a God pack with 2 shiny Celebis. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. So like I agree, like, oh man, that sucks for you, but at the same time, if I got that God pack, I'd be like, oh, you know, I mean, I've always been. I love Celebi. I got Celebi tatted on me. Like, look at that. That's right there. Like, Celebi's living on me. We on Celebi tonight. Yeah, I do have a Celebi tattoo. Big Bree. Right? Sabrina can capture the... Thank you. And because this guy's... I think the best thing about net deckers is that I know every card in their deck, too. Which feels great. I mean, it's not like it makes much sense. It's like a 20 card. I know like all their cards, and I know that they don't have a Cyrus. I know that they don't have like a way to like actually be annoying to me. So like this is pretty fine. That they have Leaf will be bad though. No, I was attacking. That's why I didn't attach the other energy to Shiinotic. Fun to play and fun to beat someone else. Yep. New here, can you explain the Magiarna attack? It's very simple. I'm gonna ask you a question. What does EX Dex lose to? You already know the answer? Great. That's why there's a Magiarna. You play Looker to know their cards, of course. I love playing Looker. Where's the Necrozma gameplay? No commentino. Okay, we're guaranteed our card, which is nice. I know off topic, but why do you play 1 Giant's Cape instead of 1 Leaf Cape? Because I want to put the Giant's Cape on the thingy. I want to put the Giant's Cape on the 140 HP mon. That's quite simply the only reason. Also, look, the giant cape actually mattering in this matchup, chat. The giant cape lets Shiinotic live. Now, hopefully they don't have Guzma plus freaking the card in hand, right? Because that'd be a funny 3-point turn. Is putting Giant's Cape on... Yeah, because you live one... Like, yeah, of course putting a Giant's Cape in this deck is a good strat. Of course it's going to be. They need Mars plus type null to do anything here. If you put a Leaf Cape on Morlul, does it keep it when it evolves into Shiinotic? I actually don't know. That's a great question that I'm not going to find out. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Because it's no longer a grass type, so it just loses the 30. Man, you sold the new Necrozma deck so good, I thought you'd play it. I haven't opened up a new Necrozma to play it. I think this is a bad Lily play. Still 100? No, because it lets me, if I didn't heal myself, I could lose to a coin flip. Right? Also, it's anti-Mars. I want to get rid of cards in my hand if I get Marsed. So no, it's a good play. He only does the #1 Jody hater pulling up in the YouTube chat. He only does bad Lily plays, unfortunately. It's true. That's the real reason. Sorry you guys had to find out this way. Okay, yeah, sure, man. Insane ass poll here. Okay, looks like we're going band for band though. What would be your top one advice to climb? Um, just accept that you're gonna lose a lot. Accept that you're gonna lose a lot. Put the blame on yourself. Genuinely the biggest advice I can give you. You're going to lose a lot. There's no avoiding it. Do you think it's important to make breaks? Yeah, of course. If I switch in, I take 100. Can I heal out of 130? The answer is no, right? If I take 100, that's too much damage. No, yeah, it's exactly 230. I'm gonna just let them attach. They're gonna Gladion here. Cool. Well, they need to evolve. They're not gonna evolve? Okay. Interesting. This is fine. I can draw through my entire deck by the time that they... We're gonna Rising Road. They have a pretty high chance of winning this game, so I'm gonna play the Magiarna. I think I want to play the Magiarna to avoid... Because if that's a Mars, I get Mars to 2. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Because I can... It's whatever. They need to draw perfectly here. They literally need to draw perfectly here, so I don't care. Professor's research. Never mind. Okay, GG's. Is there viable Nihilego deck? There is a viable Nihilego deck. Of course there's a viable Nihilego deck. No way! Jody's abusing broken decks for easy wins? Guess who's the 19 Trainers GOAT Master winner? Is it you, Device? 104 win streak. I guess I haven't updated my wins total, but we're on a 4 win streak. What is that? Is that 16 and 6 then? I haven't been keeping track. There's Mewtwo. Have we faced Silvally Blacephalon with Soul Shroom? Yes. I have not been keeping track. I'm assuming because I haven't updated it. I'm 16-6. Asked about Nihilego just because the main one I've seen with Guzzlord seems to have a pretty bad win rate. It did win. There was one that won, but like, I mean, like Guzzlord has its matchups. You're gonna want to play against Silvally decks, and you're gonna want to play against. Okay. Other girl in the world. And someone asked if I played against the Blacephalon deck, and look at the first deck that we're playing against. I'm on an 8-game win streak with a modified version of the Tapu Core deck you tweeted the other day. Yo, that's hype as hell. See, that's like, I built a not meta deck-ish. Making sure I'm typing on the right account so I don't out myself as the real Jody. Okay, we're gonna Pokeball into Pokeball into win the game? Question mark. I kind of don't want a Mars here. I mean, not Mars. I kind of don't want our Professor's Research. But also at the same time, I kind of don't care. Because if they're clicking Mars turn 1, it's like whatever, right? Kind of is not whatever, but like, what's gonna... If I draw a basic, it's like kind of goated. No? That's fine. I'll put the Giants Cape here. I'm going to have to make them, like, think about it. They're going to have to think about it. Because the Giants Cape is what prevents them from KOing the Cosmog. Type shit. They're going to Gladion. So they can't big bungle jungle. Just lost to Articuno 18 trainers. Okay. We're gonna illuminate. Illuminate a path forward. Oh, this game is too easy. Oh, this game is too easy. Oh my god. Oh my Bustatino Jabagino. I feel like we all faced that one guy running 18 trainers in High Master. I faced an Articuno player that was 18 trainers. Sylar 33, easy. I understand it now. So I wanted to play this deck, and I teched the deck out in a way to help in the new deck. I think Giants Cape is really good versus the Mind Blown, the Blacephalon decks, because it allows you to live a thingy. Like, obviously, Guzma also does that. But Giants Cape also helps. Jody thinks he can hide the fact that he gets a professional shuffler to set up his deck exactly as he needs. Hey, look. Well, what's that? Dina sent me a text message. They wishing me well. Dina said check PayPal. Alright, well... The unfortunate reality has set in that we are now going first against this deck. Right? And going first sucks. It sucks all the time, but especially... Could you ask Dina to send me a Lycanroc EX? Look, look. I can't just like. I'll be honest. The Solgaleo deck is one of my least favorite to play ever. I mean, it's like it reminds me of old Charizard, and I think old Charizard was one of the most boring decks to play. So that makes sense. It reminds me of one of the most boring decks in the game. So like I'm like that checks out to me. I will find out, Clockin. We'll find out. What has been your least favorite meta deck so far? What has been my least favorite meta deck? You forgot to change the win count again? My least favorite meta deck. What has been? Gyarados. Gyarados has been my least. How many hours do you clock in a day? However long I'm streaming. However long I'm streaming. Okay, we have Minchino Gabagino. We have Petalil from Betalil. We have Piloswine. No Milo Swine. Wait, what the heck? Did they not take the KO? Huh? Wait a minute. Well, they do have Luzamine in hand, which is why I'm going to attack. But I have the Giant's Cape. I have the Giant's Cape. Therefore, I live, right? Agreed? I did the math in my head. I'm at 170. They need to have red. Because they need too many things. No, chat. I have Giant's Cape on. This is intentional. I literally have Giant's Cape for this matchup. They can't deal 170. This is why I'm using Giant's Cape. This is the counter. Red? Yeah, they're going to use red with 0 energy? Yeah. Chat, you guys can't reveal. You guys can't reveal this knowledge. Please think. Imagine a second Luzamine? I am imagining a second Luzamine. That's why I just attached to the Shinotic. Chat, don't reveal. Sabrina would be better. No, because they can retreat into a thingy. Sabrina would not be better there. They can retreat into type null and take the KO. See? Come on. Don't reveal you're in Great Ball. Come on. Pretends to do math, but clearly has the calc stashed away off screen. We're on a 6-win streak, though. Retreat into a thingy. What do you think is the best deck currently? Buzzwole. I still think Grass, but right now there's a lot of decks that are really strong against Grass, so I'm not going to play. Imagine. No, I do think I need advice. Look, I'm not going to glaze. I don't care. A top 1K in this game doesn't mean anything. Can I be honest? Top 1K doesn't mean Jabagino Gabagino. Right? I think that there's always a lot to learn. If I got into this mindset that I am better than you guys, right? That's just like, one, that's not good for streaming. 2, I think I'd be miserable. Right? Like, I think that, like, are you aiming for a Journey Together master set? So no, here's what happened. I am really good at VGC tournaments. VGC is the official circuit for Pokemon. So when I do good, I always end up with a bunch of Journey Together boxes because that was the latest box. So I would just like, I just have to open them. I have so many. Yeah. I don't collect cards though, is the problem. Do you make any sort of... I used to, and I'm going to get back into it when Champions comes out. Do I need to retreat? Sign them and sell them to subs? I'm not that famous. I'm not that famous. But I would gladly sign a card if you guys see me at an in-person event. Drudigan, Cubone, Greedent, Regice, Corviknight, Cloth, whatever this card is, Regirock, Nyata. But that's also, we got a way too many gifted subs from Andy. So we ended up opening 20 packs in-game. Of course they have Mars. Of course they have Mars. You not retreating would make me Mars you. I think I would Mars them regardless. Genuinely. My hot take is I was clicking Mars regardless. I shouldn't have done that. That's a bad attach onto the Morlo. That's a really bad Morlo attach. Because then I can't. I'm going to be minus on attaching to my other guys. I lose to Sabrina. They're going to illuminate and draw the entire deck. I guess it's not like a minus, but it's like a pretty big minus. I think that was a bad play by me. Especially because I just lost the energy, right? And they're guaranteed to have shit in their deck. So that was a really, really unfortunate play on my end, I think. I should have... I'm going to be minus energy when I need two Sogoleos to win this. I guess, actually, if I get a Giant's Cape plus thingy, it should be fine. But yeah, like this, I lose because I don't have the other one to attack with. I think if Pocket ever comes to a stream... And now they just win if they draw, right? Yeah, just GG's. GG's. Let me think. No, even the Leaf Giants Cape doesn't help. Yeah, GG's. That's okay. Jody needs a Gengar chat. Their chat and streamer, I missed it, but would Duskmane be a good replacement for the Mag? I think that you'd have to be running a different deck that runs Luzamines. But like, kind of, yes. Jody needs a Gengar tattoo though, but why a Gengar tattoo? I'm not like, I don't think Gengar is one of my faves, so I'm curious. Why a Gengar tattoo? Jody, will you stream Champions? Yeah, of course. How many Pokemon cards in a deck is too much? What does that mean? Crazy. Can you run some Rampardos with Silverly? So I can see the Buzzwole matchup. I think it's a difficult matchup, but also I don't like that deck. Well, it looks like we drew everything, but drawing everything doesn't matter, technically, because it looks like they drew everything as well. You're the guy who lost to Pachirisu, or am I on drugs? I don't know that. You must have got a different guy. Me with, like, the curly mustache. You must have a different guy. Silverly Revamp just feels like like a random number generator. Like low-key. He's talking about Pokemon. China Waitio. Oh shit, you guys are creating the Jody hater lore. Oh, I should have played that because I lose to that was a really bad. I should have played the Magyarna. Because if they have a fucking the Thingachino Babagino, Sabrina, I just lose the game outright? Question mark. Would you sign a Pachirisu card? Yeah, of course. Is the cape just for the Blacephalon matchup? Is the... Dude, going first is so advantaged. I mean, going second and you hit everything. Like, we had the same exact start, but my opponent's start is like night and day. Because they started. Cape is also for Zard. It's for Zard and Blacephalon. And mother some grandchildren? Oh my gosh. I mean, I have the way I win now, but it's like not a great way. If I can just get a KO, they brick somehow. I need them to somehow brick. Is impossible. Yeah, just GG's. Bro, this shit is ass, dog. This shit is ass. This mirror match, literally, oh my god. I played I played the same guy. The same guy just farmed me twice. The same guy took my lunch money. This is Apex Twin Flame by Yule. One energy behind, bro. I think so. We lost 2. I think I'm going to probably take a break if I lose one more. Because one, I'm hot. It's sweaty. I'm in a fucking jacket. I'm gonna turn on the fan. And also my computer's running extremely hot now. And I have coaching in 3 hours. Yo is my goat. I went to see her concert when she came to New York. Whew. Is she based in the UK? No, I think she's European. But, because she made songs about the Underground Rail. But she came to New York during her tour. Jody's looking. That's how I found you, bro. I saw your viral Patchy video on TikTok. That's true. I am the guy that lost a Pachiribu Babagi. I'm part of the most famous Pokemon match of all time. Fun fact. Little known fact. Yeah, it might not be the ideal end, but I was there. You're also part of your crawl. Whoa! Ho! Gotta be careful about our streamer relations. Would you ever rock the American flag? No, never again. The story about the American flag was also funny. There's some random TCG guy. We just took his flag. You can hear the cars down the street. Oh, that's not the car. That's the air conditioner. I turned the air conditioner on because I'm fucking hot. No space for Cyrus in this deck. Or Choreo is a pretty rare matchup. It depends. It has its moments. Sometimes you get paired into 3 in a row and you're like, should I like end it all? And for those moments where you feel like you should end it all are when they're probably gonna leaf me. It's gonna suck. At least whatever. Is Iono essential for this list? No. But I'm playing Y Magyarna because it's also good into Oricorio. Good into Oricorio is probably going to be the reason for most text chat. Good into Oriborio. Okay. Okay, if they have Luzamine, I just straight up lose here. But they have to have Luzamine in their hand. Never mind. We're safe from Luzamine. But it also doesn't matter. PC on life support? No, I just turned my fan on because it's like really hot. Whew. That's all that was. Who's up stiffening? Oh my god, me! Oh my god, I'm so bricked up right now. Oh my god, I'm like so rocked. More rocked than Rocky Balboa. Into me. What is my streamer babbling about? You know. Those words are not in the Bible. Don't attack? Chat, don't reveal that you can't do math. Don't out that you guys can't do math. Please, I'm begging y'all. Into me. Waiting a turn was correct though. Song name, this is Blood Bunny by Yule. Okay. Well, I lose to Guzma, but this deck doesn't run Guzma, so if I lose, I'd be surprised, genuinely. So let's see what happens. Isn't it more efficient to take the elf and birds and not run Margiana? Yes and no. Just got my first crown rare. You got the Nihilego? Sick. You get the Nihilego profile picture by opening up 5 Nihilegos. Okay. GG's. What can I say? I did everything I needed to play. I did exactly how I had to play. I did everything right, and that's fine, right? I ended up losing, right? But like I still did everything I needed, right? So I'm not gonna complain about it. Cause like they removed the PCL for Guzma. And it happens. It's part of the game. Ironically, the Crown Rare Nihilego doesn't count towards the getting the emblem. Really? That's kind of funny. I saw a list with Duskmane Celesteela over Shinotic. That's a pretty cool list. That makes sense to me. Gold Nihilego doesn't contribute. That's so funny. Sadness Nihilego's my first card. You should be proud of it. I think it's a good gold. It's a good rarity card. It's a good crown rare. Right? Why are we sad about crown rare Nihilego? Okay. Yo, we got Album Prods with the 1000 bits video gamer F. Also pulling up. How are y'all? How are y'all? Do I want a professor's research? Like, low-key, no. I'm just gonna pass turn. I just want to pass my turn. Thank you for the win. Yeah, we're on a 3-loss win streak, but we're gonna lock in. The Japanese hashtag on X is helping me a lot finding good lists. I made a video about how to find good lists in this game. And it was just... Look at the Japanese hashtags. They're cooking. Okay, I need to find the freaking Cosmog. Found the Cosmog. Sweet. Now I'm going to play the Cosmog. And now I'm going to also Professor's Research. And now we're going to play the Magyarna because I don't want to be caught not playing a Magyarna. Okay, this is going to be an issue. Because basically what they're going to try to do is they're going to try to beat me with two of these guys. They're going to beat me with 2 Buzzwole. Which is why they're attaching right now. So I need to, like, lock in. I need to, like, legitimately just lock the frick in. Because that's what they're going to try to do. Yeah, they're literally going to try to beat me with 2 Buzzwoles. Like, I'm very aware of this strategy. So I need to find the freaking card or I lose here. Here we go. Woohoo! However, it's still not over, right? But this is the start. Unfortunately, I can't... I still might lose because I can't evolve on curve, right? Playing the... I dropped the Magyarna, and the Magyarna is going to be what might make me lose now. But this is fine. We are going to need to get a little bit lucky, unfortunately. But, like, it's okay. When YouTube gets music, Twitch should be forced into the same. Hell no, because that means I will be forced into the same copyright music. Yeah, I figured this is fine, because I really need the Cosmog to be the last mon put down anyway. So let's see what happens here. We're going to have everything. It's just a matter of, you know, do we have the rare candy? And that's going to be the, what will end up being the deciding factor, probably, in this matchup. Sup, Jody? You probably get this a lot, but the name Jody is most likely already taken. But have you thought about changing? I have changed. I sent in a request. And in the request, I asked, what are my options? So I've already have taken that into thought. Do not worry. Okay, they're going to attack here. Bro, my mom is kicking me out on the 1st of July? Huh? That's crazy. They're going to Leaf Cape. That doesn't change anything. It's either we draw it or we don't. We have how many cards? We have 6 cards in our deck. We have 6 cards in our deck, chat. We either draw it or we don't draw it. So it's a what? A 1 in... Time to stiffen? No, we might not need to stiffen. We might not need to stiffen, chat. Let's see. Draw. Fuck. Okay, we need to stiffen. By the way, how's this Solgaleo? It's like a positive, it's like a pretty nice matchup. Why not rebrand all to Jody? Well, I am going to rebrand, chat. That's what the idea is that they're going to just attack and reveal that they have Cyrus in hand. And we're going to need to draw Iono. Iono. We drew the Iono, chat. Here goes. We're going to Iono. And that's going to be the game-deciding Iono here. They have 4 cards. Oh, let me... I think this is every... I'm gonna Iono and then illuminate my road. Here we go. Either they have it or they don't type shit. And that's just to draw my entire deck out. But it looks like we're going on a pretty bad loss streak. To disrupt their Cyrus, yeah, that's why we did that. Well, let's see. If he has it, he has it. I lose, right? And I think it's fine. We still went up a lot of points today. Exactly. Yoshi understands. And yeah, they have Cyrus. Fuck. Why do you use 2 Cortana and not just any... Are you thinking around that? And not just one of each? I want to see it. Okay, we lost, and that's okay. We're still up a lot of points. I keep telling myself I'm going to stop, but clearly I'm addicted. So we're going to stop after 1 win. We're going to stop after we get a win, because we can't end on a loss. We can't end on a loss. We're addicts. We're addicts. Mag is sabotaging. True, Mag has done shit. Legitimately, Mag has done shit. Why do you use 2 Cortanas and 1 Pharaoh and not just one of each? Yeah, I said it. It's just because I want to see. I think one of each works. I think one of each also works. Okay, we're playing a Psychic Energy deck. What the fuck? Is this just Mag, Giratina, Lele still? People do that? Evidently. Are you a one-man show? I am a one-man show. It's me, myself, and I. Magiarna, you, oh, no, you're not supposed to appear. Oh my god, this hand is awful. This hand is awful. But it's okay. With YouTube, yeah, my YouTube consists of me waking up and then making a video and then like figuring out Premiere Pro and all that. You know what? This is fine. This is going to be the rare. This is going to be a long stream. Trust. What the fuck is that? Trust Iono. Give me a better hand. I don't want that. I want those bits though. Here we go. Morlo, Pokeball. Blam, blam. I'm conflicted. I'm kind of conflicted, chat. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take Magyarna and shoot Magyarna. We're gonna take Magyarna out back and just shoot her. That's my only thought of like how to deal with the, and we get Mars. Okay, shit, I would have Mars myself. Thanks, Mars. Type shit. W Mars? Yo, W Mars? Yo, W Mars? Repel isn't as strong. Okay, they're gonna rare candy. It's just a deal 70 guy, right? So it's like actually doesn't change anything. They do have Leaf, so they're gonna attack with it. Which is like fine. I should have attached. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's fine that I'll need extra energy to attach. Because we've gone through our entire deck. I'll have a Lily that I can play. So I think it's fine. Like I said, I think it's fine. Because I don't want them to... So this is fine. I'm 15-3. I think this is fine. With the Skarn build, it's not useless. It steamrolls. How we shuffled hand twice and still drew mag. That's true. We're like natty mag drawers. Natty mag drawers? We excel in drawing them on nattily. I have Lily in my deck, right? I think this is fine. Let me think. Team Rocket Grunt. Of course, some old bullshit, bro. There's always some old bullshit. Yeah, what the heck happened to the music? I don't know. It just got kind of crazy. It kind of got crazy, chat. Okay, we can Lily here. And we can Giant's Cape here. And we can attach over here. And now we just see what they're doing. Because they need 2 Cyruses, technically, to win with the guy. So let's see what they do. Also, I don't know what happened with the music. It just kind of got freaky deaky, but that makes sense because Yuol is kind of freaky deaky. She makes songs for freaky deakies. Okay, so how do we win this? We win if they don't have another like Giratina, I guess, because then I can Sabrina. They have another Giratina. Cool. And they've attached. Maybe I shouldn't have attached. It's probably adding a Mars for the Magiarna. It's true. Because this Maggie... But watch, if I remove the Magiarna... Chat, if I remove the Mag... And I fucking play... I mean, the game isn't over. I do want to point out that the game isn't over. Retreating to shed energy doesn't really matter here. They only win if they have healing, right? And can they have healing in this deck of cards? They have Guzma. That doesn't change anything. That literally changes nothing. They need the healing. They need like a PCL. They need a PCL. They need a, you know, like a card like that. They win here, right? Do they? No, they need healing. It's a draw it's a draw if no heals. Well, let's see what happens. Or Cape, but it looks like they don't have it. Like, I'm like counting their cards, right? They have fucking Team Rocket Grunt, Lillipup Student. They obviously have more Lillipups and Stoutlands in their deck, right? Like, they obviously do have, like, so many of these cards. Dawn, like, you guys are just adding cards that doesn't make sense for this deck to have. So we can assume that they have another Lillipup, another Stoutland, and another Rare Candy, and another Professor's Research, right? So that's a lot of cards, right? That's a lot of cards. If they have Dawn, I'll like literally suck my toes, bro. Like, if they have Dawn, like, fuck it, bro. Okay, GG's. They're greeting. We win. Woohoo! PayPal received. We won! We ended on a W! We ended on a W! Boom, boom, boom. Jody the capitalist pig feeds on the opponent's greed. You cannot end on one window. Look, Andrea, I get you, but I have coaching sessions in 2.5 hours for 3 hours straight. So I need some break today, especially. But we're going to keep climbing. We're going to keep climbing. I think my win rate's kind of ass right now, though. But, like, 53 is pretty bad. But let's see how far up. Yeah, we're going to keep climbing. We'll reach. Where's top 100 at right now? We'll hit there by, like, tomorrow, maybe. Low key, if we keep climbing. I just got to stop playing off stream. Because I be playing off stream and, like, I'm doing other shit. And then I'm losing. Alright, I want to edit the... Okay, chat, I'll let you guys decide. Should I release the Blacephalon video today? You guys decide. Are we releasing the Blacephalon video today? Because if so, that's what I'm going to be working on for the next 2 hours. Seems relevant now. I got a bunch of shorts. Thrush, the Discord link is going to be in most of my thingies. Alright, show us the deck you use off stream. I play a bunch of different decks. Let's see, what are some decks I used off stream? It was mostly... I played some Charizard Silverly. I fucking hate Charizard Silverly. Oh, the game crashed. Alright, see, the game crashed. I've never seen an emulator crash, so that's how you know. That's how you know that this thing is hot as hell. Alright. Goodbye, YouTube. Mwah. Just expect the video in like another hour or two. Okay.